like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
love you be my other half. That's real. Know that I be missing you when we're apart. Felt for you the second I laid eyes on you. I believe it was fate, meeting you was written in the stars. Real. Girl, you be my one, you be my own. Trust. Promise that I'll never leave you lonely. Never. Said you be my lover and my own man. So I'ma keep it real with you always. Said I'ma be there whenever you need me. Anything you want, I'll get it, call me G. Knew you were the one when you said you would ride for a brother, no matter the weather, and you never leave me. Baby, let us fly away without no delay. So where the sun be shining, we can take it easy. Just me and you in some incredible scenery. Yeah. In the night, making love, I know you feel me. In the night, we're making love, I know you feel me. Before I be without you, baby, it kills me. Yo, what I be looking for, I'm giving you the room, babe. Just say the word, and baby, by your side, I want me. I was feeling empty, but now you feel me.
This is really awkward. This is really, really awkward. Anyways, hello. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties. The reason why it happens every time is because I record games and I turn off my mic and then I forget to turn my mic back on. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Now you can hear my yapping, all right? You guys can properly hear my yapping. You guys get to instead listen to my beautiful music instead. I gotta lower my chair just a tad so I can look more like a short king. Alright. Yeah, no, I literally just forget to turn my mic back on whenever because I pre-record games. And yeah, it's freaking awesome. Cool. Hello, 07. Hello, back to you, 07. What's up, Chess Dungeon? He. Night. Can you hear my yapping now? Earth to he. Can you hear my yapping? What's up, Supra? How are you doing today, homie? It's good to see you, my brother. My brother. Yes. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how happy that makes me. There's actually a spot in this playlist that I have that's the copyright-free music. It actually sounds like pretty good music. But yeah. Chat. I don't know. I'm not sure if like he's having a bad day or not, but he hasn't said 6-7 yet. I haven't quite heard him say that yet. Does anyone know? Does anyone know like if he's good or not? Can we get a read on he, please? Honestly, I don't even care today. We're doing whatever category whoever's here will be our category. What I am going to start doing though is I'm going to start posting secret hidden messages throughout the Discord and in the live stream whenever I schedule it. And whoever finds my secret messages gets free entry. Like Cub got a free has a guaranteed spot in the tournament today. Actually, I'm going to plug him in real quick. Cub has a guaranteed spot. That is for sure. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up some people and see if anybody wants to play today. CD Gaming. Yo, what's up, CD Gaming? How are you today, bro? He's dying from 6-7 withdrawal. I think he is too, bro. Who hurt he? Who hurt you, bro? You got a whole army behind you, bro. We're gonna go beat up whoever hurt you. Who took away your 6-7, bro? Are you really okay? Oh my gosh. Chest tension. I got cooked on my math test, so only algebraic expressions now. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, JY5_09? How are you today? I don't think I've seen you in my stream before. Are you new around here? If you are, it's good to see you. Welcome to the Fullest Drive Chess Tournament. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start sending out some messages because these goons decide not to join. That's good to hear, CD Gaming. You've been playing any chess? CD Gaming's the reigning champion, isn't he? Pretty sure CD Gaming's the reigning champ. Sweet, bro. Well, hey, if you want to hop in our Discord server, and we have some rules on how you can enter our tournament. You have to join our Discord server and read all the rules, and then I gotta review your account to make sure you're not a smurf. Not saying you are, but we have to double check. Cub is a new face around here, Chess Dungeon. He's actually a G. Cub's cool. I really like Cub. He suffered some heartbreaks in the previous tournaments, but he got a guaranteed spot because he completed one of my secret challenges to acquire a spot. Okay. Also, guys, we also have another player who's playing with us today. His name's Generation. Generation has... I'm only 656 ELO. Oh, awesome. Well, if you want to just hang out and watch, feel free. But if you also want to join our Discord server, we do have sub 1,000 ELO tournaments. We haven't had one in a while, but we're trying to push that a little bit more. But, yeah, no. So guys, just a heads up too. Generation also got guaranteed a spot because... apparently his parents don't have like a restriction on his YouTube or something and he can't comment in the chat. So he's going to be communicating with me through Discord and he says he has the stream on, he can hear me and everything. And just to test this real quick, Generation, I need you to message me right now on Discord and say I can hear you. Alright, I need you to message me real quick and say that so that I know you can hear me, alright? But you have a guaranteed spot for sure. Fox Cub can't stay today. If Lord Bill comes around, give him my regards. Oh, he's over here asking what format, what category the tournament's going to be, and then he just bounces. You don't even know what the category is going to be, bro. 10 is finding 6-7 in algebra now. Dude, bro is absolutely cooking. Fox have pups, or cubs, or kits. Dude, I actually just rewatched Zootopia last night. Dude, Zootopia is a banger. What do y'all know about Zootopia? Alright, hang on. I'm going to go start messaging people real quick. Alright, awesome. Generation just responded to me and she said she can, or he said he can hear me, so I don't mean to call you a she. Just your profile has it looks like a bunny rabbit with sparkles, so I just call you a girl sometimes. So my bad. No offense. Start messaging some people. Hey bro, can you play today? Play in chess tournament today. Alright, so we're going to copy this. Wait. I need to make sure I'm sending the stream link to everybody. Wait, I think I have it copied already. Alright, cool. Yo, what's up, Nick? How are you doing today, my man? It's good to see you, brother. Pretty sure you're in the States. You're going to be celebrating Thanksgiving. You got any big plans for Thanksgiving, Nick? All right, I'm going to message Brutus. I am going to Aditya. Respond back. I'm on stream. I'm on something. Awesome. Aditya is here. All right, I'm going to message a few more people. Message Katie. Message Boa. Message Pawnmate. Message Ika. And honestly, it's just gonna like literally like if people join, they join. But we need some people to hop in the stream right now so we can fill a bracket. But who's all in here right now? Can you guys all check in with me? Mongo can't play today. Breaking. Absolutely crushing. I'm probably gonna let, if Mint joins, I'm gonna let him play. Hey, what's up, Sky Destroyer 5198? How are you doing today? I don't think I've seen your face in the stream before. Are you new around here? If you are and would like to join our Discord server to get a spot, hop in. We usually host, but my aunt is hosting this year because my mom volunteered to host Christmas Eve instead. Nice, bro. Nice. Hey, yo, we got Phoenix in the chat right now. Dog. Yeah, I'm just gonna let everybody play. Nick, even if we have like a small, like a 1,000, 1,500 deal tournament today, I'm probably still gonna let you play. I might give you a 1-minute nerf though. Give your opponent timeouts because you just absolutely cook every time. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to give you a nerf if I get you in here, which I'm sure you're probably fine with. You're still a good enough player to play fast enough. I'm gonna hit up Man. Let's see if Man wants to play. What rating range playing today? I am not too sure at the moment. Oh my god, my cat has just emerged from the dungeon below. Alright, you can exit the premises. Why is the freaking light on outside my room? Hang on. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go turn the light off in my hallway. I just woke up and started panicking because I thought I was gonna be late to the stream. Oh, dude, yeah, trust me. That's gotta be the most scariest experience of your life, bro. Dude, I woke up late today too. I want to be up at 6 a.m., but I woke up at like 8:30 and I didn't have enough time to do all the things I was supposed to do this morning, but whatever. Yeah, timeouts is fine. Sweet. Alright, well, you guys go ahead and start checking in with me. I'm going to go feed Katie real quick so Katie doesn't absolutely crash out on me. I am also going to put this on the screen real quick, too. BRB feeding Katie. Be right back, feeding full stride Katie. His name is Batman. But before I do that, I'm going to put this on the screen first, and everybody needs to check in with me. Actually, instead of that, I'm going to post a poll in the Discord server real quick. The poll is going to be posted in chat. Actually, I'm going to post it in general. So here. Please check in via this poll if you are in the stream right now and plan to play. Checking in. I am lame. Alright, cool. So we're going to post the check-in poll. It is posted in general, so everybody go to general real quick. Oh, I did not mean to copy and paste that. Oops. Whoa. Alright, dope. Alright, everybody go vote and check in with me in general. It's all posted in there real quick, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to feed my kitty cat real quick. Kitty's hungry. Kitty is absolutely starving. He has not eaten in a good whopping 10 minutes. So BRB, guys. I'll be right back. Feed Batman. All right, I'm going to feed him. All right, I'll be right back. I'll BRB. All right. Want some food? Shady's back. We're back. I just had to feed Mr. Kitty. Dude, I was feeding him and I dumped his food all over the floor like a dummy. Like a dimwit. Alright, everybody go to the general right now and go vote in the poll and check in, bro. Alright, we have a few check marks. Okay, alright. Alright, you is checked in, Nick, Phoenix, CD Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna start plugging people in here. Nick. CD Gaming. This bracket's not final, by the way. Supra, all you other guys, let me read that chat real quick. I did a check mark, awesome. Phoenix said BRB. Phoenix is officially kicked from tournament. No, I'm just kidding. Regress! Adia! Why is Super not in the bracket? Super, you haven't checked in with me on the thingamabob. You have to check in with me. Check in. You have to check in with Mike. What's up, Regress? How are you doing today? Oh, what ratings are we playing today? I know you're a Aditya. I remember from last time. The rating range is probably going to be... Honestly, it's genuinely just a toss-up, Aditya. If you're playing against somebody who's a lot better than you, I'll give you time odds. But I need everybody to go to general right now in the Discord server and vote and check in. There's a poll posted in the general chat right now, and I need people to go in there and vote to check in. I'm going to go ahead and throw a super on here. Alright. But yeah, it's good to see you, bro. How's your day been today? It's probably getting a little late for you over there across the pond. Dude, it's so crazy. India, you guys that are from India, you guys are literally like I was thinking about this the other day. Like, you guys are on the complete opposite side of the world in terms of time zone. Like, you guys are, correct me if I'm wrong, like 13 hours ahead of me? So right now it's like, I don't think it's 13 hours. I think it's like more like 10 or 11 roughly. Like right now it's 11 a.m. for me. And then it's probably, what time, yeah, tell me what time it is for you guys. Here, mark me, Aditya. Alright. Is there anyone I haven't plugged into the bracket yet? Is there anyone who I have not plugged into the bracket yet who wants to play today? What I'm gonna do today, we're gonna have some fun with this, guys. We're gonna play some wild card games. If there's anyone else who wants to play, you guys are gonna play to get into the tournament. I'm gonna have you guys play like a 1-minute bullet game, and we're just gonna watch you guys. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Oh, so okay, you're a little bit ahead. I played Counter-Strike. I have 180 hours on that game, and we got an opponent in an unranked game with 4.2k hours. And he was chasing his ego like crazy. Bro, did you obliterate him? It is 7:03 p.m. Dude, perfect time to have absolute cinema. All right, but anyways, guys, anybody else who is not currently on the bracket, you guys check in with me right now. I'll give you guys a chance to play a wild card game against somebody to sneak into the bracket. I actually might put you up against Nick. Wait, Chess Dungeon. Do you want to play a wild card game with Nick? You guys can play real quick, and whoever wins it. I'll even let you guys vote on who you think's gonna win to get audience entries, and everybody can vote in this. I feel like this would be fun. He lost 8-12, and he told Easy, bro. That dude sounds like an absolute goon, bro. Guys, by the way, please be sure to like the stream when you guys join. Help us out. Help us push these streams out to more people. Guys, I would just like to also state, this is the first time in about 30 tournaments where nobody has hated on my music yet. Oh my god, I finally found the spot in the playlist where people won't be hating on my music. Oh, it is so glorious. It is so beautiful. Yeah, sure. How strong is Nick? Nick is probably roughly right around where you are. You're probably a little bit better than Nick, I'd say. Just under, you're probably like, what, 1,700 right now, I believe? Alright, Mongo also wants to play. Alright. Still waiting for my rapid. Alright, Reckless, I'll make a deal with you, alright? The entire world, everybody listen up. Reckless and I are going to crack a deal here. If Reckless sticks around for the entire tournament, I will play him in a rapid game at the end of this tournament. No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright? Play some Jake Hill. Dude, Jake Hill is copyright, bro. I'm going to get striked. I want to. I like Jake Hill. Jake Hill has beautiful voice. It's too quiet to hate on it. Okay, just shush, Phoenix, shush. Let me have my moment, okay? I love this song too. I actually listen to this song a lot. Fearless by Lost Sky and Chris Linton. Absolute fire, bro. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Ooh, nice. It's super. Change it. What a trash music. Change it. All right, that's it. Super loses his spot. Super officially loses his spot in the tournament. He is now. He is being replaced by Air. Captain Bill has pulled up and has arrived. What is up, Captain Bill? All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start coming up with a list here. So it appears that Mongo wants to play a wild card game. I'm assuming Reckless, Chess Dungeon, and Captain Bill, if he wants to play a entry game, he can. Also, all these games that you guys play that are entry games or wild card games are going to be bullet games. So you guys got to play fast to get into the tournament. All right. It's like it's going to be a 1-minute game with no bonus time. You guys are just going to play fast. All right. Who is older than me? Definitely Captain Bill. Captain Bill was around for like, I think he's been alive since like 300 BC, roughly, I want to say. Captain Bill, let's play. Hi, Captain Bill. An entry game? Yeah, we clearly have more people that can play today, so we're gonna do entry games. All right. So hang on, let me drop my little list here, and everybody, I will pick anybody who I feel like to do the entry game. All right. Who messaged me? Man messaged me. Nah, bed sick. Oh, everybody put rip in the chat. Man is bed sick. He said he can't play today. Everybody says rip. Feel better, broski. Alright. My internet isn't great. I should hopefully not lose it mid-game. LOL. Alright, fair. Where's Super? I become Air? Yeah, you were hating on my music, Super. What do you expect, bro? Nah. Alright. So let me draw up a little list here. Alright. I'm actually gonna go like this. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna come up with a little list here. Captain, Bill. I'm just gonna start drawing up names here. Alright, these are wild card names for entry people. Alright. Reckless. Chess Dungeon. And also, guys, even if you don't get into the tournament, remember you can still do the audience giveaway. Who else am I forgetting? Mongo? Mongo wants to play an entry game? Alright. So I'm actually going to have all 4 of you guys play each other. and the 2 winners of those games is going to play 2 people of my choosing in the other bracket. At full stride, check DMs. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so many DMs. I'm sorry, bro. I'm out today. No worries, bro. Have a great night. Pawnmate responded. I'm at my internship full time. All right. At full stride, check DMs, bro. I don't have a DM from you. Do I? Am I missing something? You didn't DM me, bro. Oh, on Instagram? Check DMs on Instagram? Oh, Captain, he couldn't come, but he gives you his condolences. Yeah, he wanted to make sure we told you that he is still a professional blazer for you. Reckless sent me a video. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, bro, that's dope. I'm seeing Reckless DM'd me his pictures of Jake Hill. I love it, bro. I'm giving you hearts. Alright, I gave you hearts. Big hearts. Oh, also, I'm supposed to collab with myself on this post, LOL. I forgot to do so. Alright, awesome. Cool. Hey guys, just a daily reminder, just a quick reminder, don't forget to like the stream when you guys join. It really helps us play better chess. Please like stream. Please. Attachment 1 photo. Alright. I am a god. It's cold in my house. I hate it. Have you considered turning the heat on or getting yourself a blanket? Yes, it's awesome. Dude, I agree. That is so incredibly awesome. It's winters, bro. Adia has a point, bro. It's winter. It's cold outside. What do you want? What do you want? Build fire. It will be cold. I am a god. I had already seen it into his heart and known his sadness for not being here. Yeah, everybody just go ahead and bend the knee to Captain Bill real quick. Guy clearly is a superior being compared to the rest of us. I love that. There will be blood. Yes, there is always blood. Blood on the dance floor. Lowercase god. I agree. Marco has a good point. Lowercase god, I agree. My wife keeps turning Shark down. About to be single here. Ooh, Captain Bill down bad. Everybody give our Lord and Savior Captain Bill a rip in the chat, please. LOL, haha. Dude, I'm single. Single life is great and also very lonely. But you know what? We have chess, so that's all that matters. Life is so much. Actually, I'm not lonely. I have chess, and I have you guys. What else do I need in this life? You know, who needs girls? Apparently, they just turned the heat down, according to Captain Bill. Captain Bill, aren't you like in a desert? How are you cold right now, bro? I'm literally in like the Midwest, bro. Like I should be cold. How are you cold? Learned to build fires as a baby back in the cave days. Is that yeah? Mongol used to like grow up in trees, and he would just like grab bark and just go and get sparks with rocks. I'll watch the tournament today. My man, chess leveling! Chess leveling is the G! Chess leveling is on the magic wheel. Alright. Ahem. Everybody at attention, please. This is your captain speaking, not Captain Bill. This is your captain speaking. Captain Bill and Reckless are going to play each other in a wild card game real quick, all right? And we're going to pull them up, and I honestly don't care what color you guys do. This is completely for fun and games. Captain Bill, you're going to send the challenge to Reckless. It's a 1-minute bullet game. Just go ahead and start it, and whoever wins is going to have a chance to face off against one of the players in the bracket. So you guys go ahead and start that game. We're going to watch it real quick. I'm going to give you guys a little light commentary. It's a 1-minute bullet game with no bonus time, all right? And I'll tell you what. If you guys lose, I will even give you a bonus entry on the magic wheel. Yeah, the magic audience giveaway wheel. Also, I should probably pull this off the screen. Yeah. I'm gonna try and help the people out here today. But anyways, I don't care who starts it. One of you guys have to start it. And you guys can stay in the stream. I honestly don't really care for entry games. But when we get to the tournament, you guys all gotta lock in, all right? Everybody's gotta lock in. I'll tell you guys what. I'm gonna post a poll. Real quick. I'm posting a poll. All right. Who wins wild card game today? Captain Bill? Reckless. All right. Wild card game. All right. 1 hour. Everybody go vote. Poll is posted. Free entries on Magic Giveaway Wheel if you guys go vote. All right, Captain Bill, yeah, just 1 minute. You guys can stay in the stream if you want, but everybody, if you guys want just like a free entry, even if you're playing in the tournament today, go vote. I'm going to close the poll in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. They're probably going to start their game too, and I'm going to just completely miss it, so that's going to be awesome. Yeah, they're definitely just going to be blitzing out moves for real. Ahem. At Reckless, what is your chess.com? Brutus! Oh, we gotta get Brutus in the wild card too. Frick. Brutus, you're late, bro. Arga. We're gonna bang out some bullet games real quick, and these are entry games, alright? Entry games. And also, how about this? I'm gonna have all you guys play each other, and if you lose, you're eliminated, and I'm just gonna have you guys go up against Nick to compete for his spot, because Nick's the only one who's technically outside of our ELO bracket for this tournament match thing. But yeah. Alright, everybody go vote. If you guys change your votes, I'm gonna destroy you. Alright, poll is closed. I'm closing poll. Poll is closed. How do I close poll? End poll now. Alright. Ooh, 50-50. How fun. Alright. Captain Bill and Reckless, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, fellas. Chess Leveling, it's good to see you, bro. How's your streams been going? Were you expecting me to just randomly spawn in your Discord call the other day? I was actually reading my book and I got a notification on Discord and I opened it. And for whatever reason, I opened your Discord and I saw that you were in a chat. I was like, I'm gonna stop by real quick. All right. Captain Bill and Reckless in the wild card game. We are playing the poop opening. Wow, this is very fascinating. And by the way, whoever loses this game is eliminated. But I'll give them an entry on the magic wheel. And I also am watching from West's perspective because I don't really, doesn't really matter to me. Ooh. And Captain Bill blunders his life. Very nice. Good stuff here from Captain Bill. Who we got our money on here? We've got the queen sliding down. My chess brain is totally turned off today for your gamblers. Yeah. Alright, Captain Bill has lost his entire armada of pieces. And appears to be well on his way to complete and utter devastating defeat. A brutal and absolutely catastrophic loss for Team Captain Bill. As Reckless blunders the rook! Wait, Captain Bill blundered the rook. Oh my god, Captain Bill is down 21 pieces. How is this even possible? How do you go down 300 pieces? Holy smoky, bro. Holy smoky. And Reckless very handedly, absolutely, completely and utterly destroys Captain Bill. Ooh, it's a cold world. It's a cold world. All right, 3 people picked Reckless. All right, so Captain Bill is officially off this. All right, Reckless, you and actually, I'm gonna have Chess Dungeon and Mongo. You guys play next. Chess Dungeon and Mongo. Chess Dungeon, you send the challenge to Mongo. All right. I'm just gonna have all you guys play that are in the bracket or whatever, and whoever wins the most is gonna face off against Nick for a 1-minute bowl game, and whoever wins that game will be in the tournament. Everybody else is clinched because everybody else was on time. All right. Ahem. Wow, Captain Bill's very talented in bullet. Everybody tell Captain Bill GG's and tell him great job going down 21 pieces of material. That is very impressive. Good job, Reckless. Good job winning that, by the way. So I'm delivering a lot of Captain Bill slander, but I love Captain Bill. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. All right, Mongo and Chess Dungeon. You guys play a 1-minute bowl game with no bonus time. All right, just go ahead and get it started. Also, I'm gonna post the poll real quick. Who wins wildcard game 2 today? Chess Dungeon. Mongo. Alright, go vote, go vote, go vote, go vote. Polls up, polls up. As soon as this game starts, I'm turning it off. I'm gonna turn it off. Poll is up in general. I am nothing if not a generous god. He did type lowercase letters, right, chat? Yes, he did. Alright, so he's still a lowercase god. Per source. Mongo, I'm sending you a request. Alright. However you guys want to do it. Bop, 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 bop. I'll take black, says Chess Dungeon. Ahem. By the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream, please be sure to like the stream. Please like the stream. Please. My glorious King Captain Bill, please. I'm taking notes from everybody in the chat on the glaze. Please like stream. That's because I'm a lower key G. G for God. Oh, is that right, pal? And you said Chess Dungeon is higher rated than me? I did. I'll probably give you some time odds or something. I don't know. I don't know. Nick, I'll figure it out. I'm kind of just winging this thing right now. Alright, they're underway. I'm closing the poll. Poll is closed. Poll is closed. Poll is closed. End poll now. You guys don't get to see it. Alright, ahem. We're going to watch from Chess Dungeon's perspective because we watched from West's perspective. Ooh, and we got a King's Pawn opening. Absolute fireworks. Italian game. 2 knights defense. Ooh, turn 4 knights game. Italian variation. Ooh, and Chess Dungeon sacks the knight. Ooh, with the fork. Okay, big dog, okay. Mongo takes it with check. And Chess Dungeon's up a pawn until Chess Dungeon very coolly and calmly captures it right back. Ooh, is that knight trap? No, it's not. You can go here. Oh, you can actually take here. Wow. Mongo's up material right now, but he's also really down on time. I really think that Chess Dungeon's gonna win this game. just personally, from personal experience. I don't think I've said hi to you yet, bro. What's up, bro? How is your day going so far? Reckless, you playing in the tournament? Yeah, if he wins these wildcard games, he will be. Alright, pawn pushes here forward to f5. Bishop comes in here to f4. Bishop comes up to d6. Alright, Mongo's definitely going to lose on time. Chess Dungeon's way too fast. Way too fast. Guys, should I host a pre-move class? I need to teach Mongo how to pre-move. Mongo's pre-moves needs some work. I honestly wonder if he has pre-moves turned on his computer. But yeah, Mongo's a good like Mongo's biggest like downfall. Mongo Saxo Queen. Mongo's biggest like downfall is his time usage. That's the main thing. But all right, Chest Dungeon wins. All right, Mongo eliminated. Brutus and Reckless, you guys run a game now. Brutus and Reckless, you guys are up next. I'm gonna post a poll real quick. Create poll. Brutus and Reckless. Brutus and Reckless. And you guys that lose get entries on the Magic Wheel, by the way. So stick around and hang out with us, and you can win giveaway. All right. Oh wait, I meant to three. I meant to put three. All right, the poll is up to vote for Game 3 of the wild card. All right, chop, Buttercups. Brutus, I'm pulling you up real quick. All right, Brutus and Reckless, you guys go ahead and play, and whoever loses this will be eliminated next. Also, what was it? What was I about to say? I was gonna say something, and then my brain went to absolute mush. What was I gonna say? I forget. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. If you guys lose, you guys stick around. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a good day, and you guys can win free money. All right, Brutus, and I slept so long, bro cooked. Bro absolutely cooked with the sleeping schedule. Guys, do you guys have trouble waking up in the morning? Because I literally can never wake up on time. I think it's because I go to bed at like 2 a.m. I fell asleep watching Zootopia last night. What do y'all know about Zootopia? By the way, when is Zootopia 2 coming out? Oh, and the game's underway. All right. Poll is closed. You guys can't change your votes. Poll is closed. All right, poll is closed. All right. Ahem. All right, and we're watching from my perspective. All right, Brutus and Reckless. Ooh. We got a little Petrov defense. Action, boys and girls. It's Bullet. Don't beat yourself about it. I am playing bad today and then take away time. It is good night. LOL. Mongo, Bullet is so incredibly bad. Mongo. All right. I'm gonna be completely real with you right now. You are by far. You could, if I'm being completely honest, you could easily, and I mean easily, play in the higher elo bracket. Your only pitfall right now is your time usage. That is your biggest struggle. I think you should really try and dedicate time to really focus on your time usage. I think that is like it's not even close. Like, you lose most of your games on time. I don't want to say most of your games. I believe all your games are lost on time. That is your biggest pitfall. You got to improve your time usage, and also make sure you have pre-moves turned on your computer, phone, or whatever you use. Very, very helpful. Ooh. Reckless is gonna win material. Oh no, just kidding. He takes the bishop. Oh yeah, Brutus can take the bishop there. All right, Roger. All right, bishop slides back. By the way, guys, you guys know how to do arrows. Whoa, what just happened? Why did that just do that? All right, here. Okay, here. I'm trying to draw arrows. Can you guys slow down, please? Here. Oh my god. Okay, I give up. I was trying to show you guys how to do cool, fun arrows. All right. This game's getting a little spicy here. Brutus and Reckless both really want to play in this tournament. I already know. You guys got your toughest challenge next, and coming up next in the very next one. What's up, LG? LG's in the house. Everybody say hi to LG right now. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely scrambling. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, they are absolutely scrambling. It's a scramble right now. Check is granted. Ooh, but Reckless gets a pawn. Ooh, oh. Oh my lord. Hope you guys doing alright and having fun. I'm so happy LG is here right now. Oh my gosh, and Brutus gets a queen, but he has 2 seconds! Pre-moves! Oh, and Brutus loses on time. Good golly, that was absolute chaos. Holy smoky. All right, wait, who won that game? Reckless? Yeah, Reckless barely, by the hair on his chinny chin. Holy smokes. All right, so the winner of this game is going to face off against Nick for the final spot in the tournament, all right? Since Nick is the only person who is above the ELO bracket. All right, so create poll. Who is going to win wildcard game for today? I'm going to start doing this every single tournament. I feel like this is freaking great. Hey guys, why are there some gooners in timeout in the bracket? He is clearly late to the show. Your glorious king, Captain Bill, is currently playing right now. All right, Chess Dungeon and Reckless, you guys can start your game whenever you're ready. All right, guys, go vote, go vote, go vote, go vote, go vote. Polls up, polls up. As soon as this game starts, I'm closing the poll. I'm closing the poll as soon as this game starts. Poll closes as soon as the game starts. All right. Roger, 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 roger. Cool. Comprende, homies. 18 people in the stream right now. Guys, it is so freaking cool to see all of you in here right now. Be sure to like the stream too when you guys join. I know for a fact he hasn't liked the stream. Bro is not a fan. Chop, chop, buttercups. Go vote. Chop, chop. Today, juniors. God, dude, life is so much better when people aren't hating on my music. Can I just point out the obvious? Hi, LG. I hate 1 minute and I just played to lose. Yeah, Mongo, honestly, I hate 1 minute too. I'm with you on that. I got to 1900. I'm never playing Bullet ever again. GG's. Rippers, what's your username? I would gamble in these, but they stretch out to 2 a.m. for me. Sounds like a skill issue, hee. If I pre-moved, I would lose all my pieces. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But still, Mongo, like, you need to have pre-moves turned on because at some point in Bullet games, time becomes more important than actually playing good moves. GG's Reckless. Bro, Reckless, you got a fan. You got a big fan in the chat right now. Chess Leveling, big Reckless fan. Chess Leveling's got Reckless winning the whole thing, bro. I can't see the username. Don't forget to leave a like, everyone. Yes. Everybody listen to LG, please. I will like only after I get Captain Bill fan in the server. Alright, I'm gonna comment Captain Bill fan. Captain Bill fan at he. Alright, there you go. There you go. Now you have to like the stream. That's exactly what I did. No. You said Captain Bill fan in the server. You didn't say fan club. Bro, come on. You can't just go back on your word like that, dude. Come on, man. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That's pretty sick. That's sick. You disgust me. You know that? Going back on your word like that. Mongo, you can lose all of your pieces and still win on bullets. You has a really good point, by the way. See, notice Exhibit A. Notice that Reckless Brutus game. That game was an absolute battle to the end. It can't hurt you to turn on pre-moves. Having them on doesn't force you to use them. Dude, yeah. Dude, Nick's got a really good point, dude. Having pre-moves on, especially in time scrambles, is so incredibly important, bro. Like genuinely speaking, when you're in time scrambles, playing moves, period, is usually better than playing the good moves. Like, obviously, it's going to get sloppy, but, like, your time is... Like, having time on the clock still is still just as important as not getting checkmated, almost. Reckless, okay, I'm taking black or white. It's your guys' pick, bruv. Your guys' pick. By the way, guys, the World Cup is about to happen in, like, football. I know a lot of you guys are overseas. Who is going to win the World Cup? And also, can I just state something, too? There are so many tiny freaking countries in the World Cup this year. Like, I think it's pronounced Morocco, Haiti, Uzbekistan is in the World Cup. I was actually really shocked about that. I actually did some digging up on that because I had no idea Uzbekistan freaking qualified. Bro, what professional football players even play in Uzbekistan? Like, I probably live under a rock on that topic, but like, for real, bro. Like, yes, Captain Bill, USA. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get bounced in the group stage, bro. If we make it out of the group stage, we're gonna get absolutely rocked by whoever we play. If I just wanted to press keys, I would be playing piano. All right, Mongo, you and I are gonna sit down and we're gonna have a very solid educational talk about your time usage. Guys, I just want you all to know, if Mongo can figure out his time scramble struggles or figure out his time usage struggles and, like, program his brain to better process positions quicker, and not even in terms of processing positions quicker, just like playing more optimally and playing in more familiar territory as he gets lower on time, so he can play moves faster that he knows are either like good moves or not bad enough moves to lose the game. Mongo and I are gonna have a little chat about that. We're gonna absolutely cook that. All right. At Mongo, nah, it's not as simple. Some pieces need you to play as fast as 15 keys per second. LOL, per hand. Per hand. Reckless and Chess Dungeon, what's the word on this game right now? Are you guys playing already? Oh, you guys are playing. Alright, cool. Alright, we're watching from Chess Dungeon's perspective. Alright. Cool. Nimzowitz, Larson attack, modern variation. Fascinating stuff. Oh, I'm closing this poll. I'm closing the poll. Closing the poll. You guys are not going to be able to change your votes. Freaking guys. Alright, sure. Alright, Mint wants to play it too. I'm going to give Mint a wildcard game too. I'm sorry, I'm actually in a party more like a family event, so I can't play. I guess I'll be watching. All the best from my side. Cheers, bro. Hope you have fun and thanks for joining, even if it is just for a little. Alright, respond to him. Nick said, do you know where time odds is in the challenge settings? I haven't got time asking before I find doing it. For sure. Nick, if you can, I'm pretty sure you're in the chat right now. I'll walk you through what we'll do with that. I'm probably just gonna have you wait like a minute or something. Yo, chess is frozen. Yeah, I know. It's because I went off the screen. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. Anyways, Reckless is actually winning right now. Fascinating. Dude, Reckless does not want to give up his spot, bro. Oh my gosh, is the queen trapped? Hey, yo. Oh, but Chess Dungeon with a very nasty pawn push there. But, dang. Chess Dungeon's losing right now. But, dude, it's getting really close. It's getting very, very close. Mint, are you in here right now? South America is not a team? What are you talking about, bro? South America has multiple teams. Oh, you're talking about just like in general, like the continent. Yeah, the continent definitely does not have a team. Ooh, as if another pawn falls off the board for Chess Dungeon. Oh my gosh, is Chess Dungeon gonna lose this? Ooh, okay. Dude, time is of the essence right now. Mongo, get your notepad out right now. No, it won't be during play-in. It won't be during play-in. Oh my word. Pieces are just being absolutely and utterly blitzed right now. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! And Reckless wins? Oh! Oh, okay. Dang. Chess Dungeon's eliminated. Jeez. Alright. Everybody who's got eliminated though is gonna get a spot on the magic wheel, so everybody stick around, please. I'm gonna start tallying everybody here in a moment. All right, Mint, are you in the stream right now? Mint, I need to know if you're in the stream right now. Otherwise, you can't do it. Otherwise, you will be unable to do the thingy I was just telling you about. All right, I don't see him. GG's. All right, Reckless and Nick, you guys go ahead and play your game and just a bullet game, and whoever wins is gonna get that last spot. The bracket isn't final still too, by the way, so I need to switch it up. This is fun. This is fun. All you guys that are eliminated, bro. Or all you guys that are eliminated, bro. Please keep in mind, you guys all get entries on the Magic Audience Wheel, so please be sure to stick around. We're gonna have an absolute blast today. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good, clean tournament. Everybody's just gonna have a complete and utter blast. 1+0. That is correct. Increment or no? No increment, please. Ideally, want to get these done as quickly as possible. Also, guys, tell me what you think about this. So I am definitely not going to be able to host a tournament on Friday because Friday is a holiday too, the previous day holiday. So what I'm thinking about doing is having a Thanksgiving special tournament on Thursday. And for that tournament, it wouldn't be a normal Blitz tournament. It would be a 2+1 bullet tournament because I would need the games to go a little bit faster so I can go to Thanksgiving with my family. But tell me what you guys think about that. And literally, I would honestly let everybody play. And it'd be really fun for everybody. But, alright, cool. Oh, I didn't post the poll. Alright, this game doesn't count. Sorry, guys. Unfortunate. Everybody just start blasting the chat. Tell me who you think's going to win. I forgot to post the poll. My bad. But anyways, whoever wins this game is going to get the last spot in the 4-star chess tournament. I knew today would be a bad chess day when I was struggling with puzzles. Some days the lights are on, but not your home. But you're not home. Oh, but you're not home. Yeah, that's honestly real, Mongo. All right, Nick brings the knight all the way back here now. Nick. Yeah, start. Let's put the chat on full blast, guys. All right, knight comes back. Knight comes over here to d2. Queen slides up. Pawn pushes. Bishop slides up. Nick takes the pawn. Knight takes right back. Okay. Nick will win, but never mind. It's quite interesting. I could hardly do 3+2, and now 2+1. Yeah, it wouldn't be like an actual like the tournament wouldn't actually be like a full $10 cash prize. It'd be like a $5 cash prize probably. Just because it's smaller. It's just gonna be like a Thanksgiving special. Oh my gosh. Dude. Nick's on the ropes, bro. Yo, Nick's on the ropes. Oh, this is brutal. Reckless is cooking. Yesterday I was full power. Today running on empty. Good move from Nick there. Stopping. Ooh. Nice. Okay, Nick's back in this game. Nick's back in the game. But he is in serious low time right now. Okay. That comes in. Ooh, the bishop gets captured. Dude, Reckless is literally just pre-moving. I think Reckless is literally just going to win on time. Reckless is just going to win on time. Saxonite. Yeah, Reckless is just going to win on time. Dang, that's crazy, bro. All right, GG's, Nick. GG's. All right, Reckless gets the final spot in the tournament. GG's. Jeez, Reckless. Wow. Beat Nick. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get everybody's tallies on the screen, too, real quick. All right, let me pull up Magic Wheel. Nick gets an entry on the Magic Wheel still. All right, we're going to go ahead and do all the tallies now. All right, so Nick's on the wheel. Mongo, Chess, Dungeon. Nick, Mongo, Chess, Dungeon. Who else did it? Brutus is on the Magic Wheel. And by the way, you guys only get entries if you're still in the stream. If you guys aren't in the stream, you guys don't get entries. Yeah, everybody who lost gets an entry. Who was the other person I'm missing? Who am I forgetting? Am I tripping? Hang on. Let me go back on here. Captain Bill. Duh. Alright, Captain Bill. Alright. Cool. Alright, do that. Alright, and I'm about to read the clauses too for you guys, alright? About to read all the clauses. So everybody be sure to hang around. Can you put my game at first? Yeah, I can, Super. Give me a second. Let me finish doing all these tallies. I gotta go round up everybody real quick. Alright, so who will win? Who picked Reckless? Captain Bill got absolutely pulverized by Reckless. Phoenix, you, Nick. Phoenix, you, Nick. Alright. You. Alright. And down for this one, it was Generation Supra Reckless. Nick. Generation Supra Reckless Nick. Generation Supra Reckless Nick. And Nick. Alright. If anybody isn't in the stream right now, too, you're gonna lose your entry. If you guys lost and just absolutely bounced, you're gonna lose your audience giveaway entry. Aditya Generation, and Cub. Aditya. Oh my gosh! Stop glitching. Aditya Generation and Cub. Okay, and then for the next one, it was Reckless won this one. It was you, CD Gaming, Generation, Brutus, and Reckless GF. Alright, everybody please check in with me so I know you guys are all in here. Bro, you did get your revenge. Wow. I'm impressed, bro. Nick's not an easy person to beat, bro. Alright. Oh my gosh. You, CD Gaming, Generation, Brutus, Reckless GF. You, Generation, CD Gaming. And then Generation. And who are the other ones? I forget. Brutus, Reckless GF. Brutus, Reckless GF. Okay. And then down here, I think that's it. I think that's everybody. All right, cool. All right, awesome sauce. All right, cool. So, guys, I'm about to read the tournament clauses. If you guys are not playing in the tournament today, if you check in right now and tell me you're here, I will give you another entry on the Magic Giveaway bonus wheel. All right. Everybody who checks in with me right now who is not playing today will get another entry on the Magic Giveaway bonus wheel. Roger, roger. Cool. And we're going to go ahead and turn the recording on here momentarily. And I'm also going to randomize the bracket here in a second, so everybody hang tight. Yeah, Reckless won, bro. Reckless won. Did I get some tickets for winning all games? No, your ticket was getting into the tournament, bro. you got a ticket for picking one game. All right. Well, you guys that said here are currently in the bracket, so I'm gonna wait and let if people check in, they check in. All right, cool. Let me randomize the bracket real quick. Super, why do you have to be first, bro? Hang on. I gotta think about this. All right. We're gonna switch Cub and Supra. Switch Cub and Supra. Phoenix. CD Gaming. Hang on, let me think. What's up, Brokers GF? How are you? I won on my tickets. Good luck at you. Alright, this game's final and this game's final. I'm figuring out how to do this game. I'm pretty sure Super played Generation last time. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna do Phoenix. Generation. Supra Phoenix. Alright, actually, I'm gonna do. I don't know how to do this. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do. Generation. Gaming. Generation, please message me on Discord real quick if you can hear me. I need to make sure you're still here. I don't want to do this though. You. Trying to give you guys all new opponents. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do Super versus Reckless, I think. Yeah, I gotta do Super versus Reckless. I don't think these guys have played. This is gonna be war right here. This is gonna be war. All right. I think this is the final bracket. Yeah, this is the final bracket. All right, cool. If your guys' name is on the bracket right now, please check in and say here. And everybody's currently present. Everybody, please check in and say here. Everybody, please check in and say here. All right, cool. Thank you for checking in. Generation. What else am I supposed to do, bro? I wanted to put CD Gaming against him. I want to do CD Gaming. I'm gonna do that. I want to do CD Gaming versus Reckless. I want to see how much of a battle that is. I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna switch that. Ah, man. Yeah, this is it. This is it right here. I'm doing this. Super and Phoenix have played each other hundreds of times. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and post all the polls now in Chess Club real quick. So if you guys want to go ahead and vote, you can. I'm going to go ahead and start posting all the polls. Who will win game 1 of the full stride tournament. Supra, Phoenix, alright, copy that, got 4 hours, and then you in generation, you, generation, 4 hours. Alright, all the polls are getting posted right now, guys. If you're not playing today, go ahead and vote in those polls and get that in. This one is CD Gaming and Recris. Okay. And finally, who will win game 4? Dia and Mijia Cub. Alright, dope. Alright, awesome. Cool. Dope. Awesome. Sweet. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so I'm going to read you guys the audience giveaway rules real quick so you guys can all have a firm understanding as what's to be expected. I really hate daily games. I'm literally in my first one, and I swear to gosh, it'll be my last. Captain Bill does not like daily games. I repeat, chat. Captain Bill does not like daily games. Ahem. Ahem, ahem. Alright, cool. Let's see here, guys. Alright. So, everybody listen up who's not playing the tournament today. This is how we are going to be doing the chess tournament viewer giveaway. Full Stripe is going to spin the magic wheel for a cash prize at the end of this tournament for viewers who watch the whole stream. This is only for Full Stripe Discord members. If you're playing in the tournament, you can only enter after you are eliminated, unless you got an entry betting on the wild game or picking wildcard games. To earn entries, you get 1 entry for showing up before the tournament clauses are read, 1 entry for picking a player to win each match before it starts. All the polls are posted in the Chess Club channel in the Discord server, so go vote in there ASAP. Every poll is going to close right before the match starts, so be sure to check on that. Bonus entry chances are given after each round. I'll give you a bonus opportunity to get bonus entries at the end of every single round, so be sure to stick around. Winners must send payment info within 1 hour of the spin, or their win will be void. And you must check in after the game if you have entries. If you have entries, if you do not check in, you lose 1 entry you mischecked in. At the end of the tournament, Full Stripe will do a final check-in and entry count, then spin the magic wheel. Cash prizes will range from $10 to $20 and sometimes up to $50 on special days. If the winner doesn't check in on stream within 5 minutes, they lose their prize and we will spin the wheel again. Alright, cool, comprende? Alright. Yeah, everybody listen to Captain Mill. Captain Mill has a good point. Everybody please put your Discord name in your, or put your chess.com username link in your bio, please. Please do that. Sorry, I did not mean to smack my mic there. Okay. Who paying me? Why am I being paid? At Full Stripe, can you make my game last? I'm eating. Bro. I already finalized everything though, bro. Fine. Fine. Yeah, cover moving up here. Alright, fine. Alright. Comprende, cool, capiche, capuche. I'm here, he has a good idea. If you show up without a Gooner chess comment linked on your Gooner Discord, bill will not be ever forgiven. He has a good idea. If your account isn't linked, you don't get to play. I think that's incredibly reasonable. I think that's cool too. You guys think I should go ahead and enforce that now? Well, now everybody's already locked in. So we're gonna have to apply that to the next one. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to apply it to the next one. This one, going forward, that will be a rule, though, going forward. I agree with Captain Bill. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the recording, and everybody please be at attention and listen to my rules and regulations. Please listen and don't screw up my settings or I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, Roger, cool. Recording is turning on. Hello, recording. Everybody say hi to the recording. I'm also gonna change the song while I read the rules because I like this song better. This song's very happy. All right, everybody, listen up. This is your captain speaking. Full Strive will now be reading the tournament clauses to play in our Full Strive chess tournament today. Everybody, please listen up. And if any of my clauses are broken, I will be extremely upset, and I will likely activate crash out mode. Nah, I'm just kidding. But anyways, clause 1, players must have a chess.com account that has been active for at least over 3 months. Players must have a minimum of 200 games played on chess.com. Generation in the bracket has an exception. I have spoken with this person at length, and they are chill and cool, and they're not a smurf. I've confirmed that. I've gone to length. This person is the only person who does not have the 200 games played. I will make exceptions if you are reasonable with me, but more times than not, if you're just brand new and you're spawning, I'm not going to let you play. But anyways, players must have a minimum of 50 rapid games played on chess.com as well. Players can only participate with one account. If the player is caught multiple accounts participating, it will be an automatic ban for the server on the spot. Clause 2. If a player is caught cheating, which includes using engines or any outside help, he will be banned from the server on the spot. All games will be reviewed at the end of each tourney to confirm nobody used any outside sources. If foul play is confirmed, it will be an automatic server ban on the spot. There is absolutely no smurfing. If you are caught smurfing, this will result in an automatic ban from the server as well. There is a maximum of 8 participants for every tournament, and every tournament is first come, first serve. Clause 3. The victory prize for all Full Strive chess tournaments is $10 sent via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, or a chess.com Gold membership, and there is no other method. Every game is 3 minutes per player with 2 seconds of bonus time per move. Each tournament match will use a randomized wheel spin that I will provide on stream to decide who plays with white and who plays with black. Clause 4. All games will be played one at a time from top to bottom in the live bracket that Full Strive will have on stream so all viewers can follow and watch each match. If a game ends in a tie, players will immediately play a 2-minute bullet tiebreaker with no bonus time. If there is a third tie, players will immediately play a 1-minute bullet game with no bonus time until we can determine a winner. The player who had the black pieces in each drawn game will get to decide what color they play as in the next tiebreaker game. Clause 5. Both players must wait 5 seconds as soon as the game begins before playing their first move each so that Full Strive can get into the game and live stream it for the audience. Players are required to exit the stream during their match to avoid any unfair advantage. If a player is caught on the viewer list while the game is being played, it will be an immediate disqualification on the spot, and players will get 1 warning for this, and if this is done a second time, the player will be banned from the server on the spot. In the event that the game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to a single 2-minute bullet match with no bonus time to determine the winner. Clause 6. Players must check in with me on stream before exiting for every single match, or exiting the stream. I still need to correct this typo. Oh my gosh. Brain, fix the typo in clause 6. Before exiting the stream for each match, and type I acknowledge in the stream chat after I read you the pre-game terms and conditions for the current match at hand. If both players fail to acknowledge the Full Strive pre-match terms and conditions, the match will be immediately forfeited and a magic wheel spin will be conducted to decide who will advance. If just one player fails to acknowledge and the other still does, the player who acknowledged will move on to the next round by default, and the other player will be eliminated and suspended for 1 turn. Clause 7. Full Strive will be actively commentating every tournament match. I am actually going to switch this up today. I'm going to be reading the Twitch, or I did not say that. You guys didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. You guys didn't hear that. I meant to say YouTube chat. I'm going to be reading the YouTube chat throughout the games. So if you guys are yapping, I'm going to be reading all your comments. I'm going to be just engaging with the chat throughout the games. Like we're going to switch it up today. I'm going to try a new style today. If you want updates on when I am live for each tournament, please turn on the YouTube notifications bell or visit the YouTube updates channel on Discord to stay up to date on when I start each live stream. If you are a creator and wish to get a copy of your tournament matches, please DM Full Strive your email on Discord and feel free to post these clips however you want. Clause 8. Immediately after the tournament concludes, Full Strive will be reviewing tournament matches for each player that is still in the YouTube live stream. These reviews are all recorded and will be forever available under the live tab on the Full Strive YouTube channel. The winner of each tournament is required to private message me the preferred method of payment and a picture of their choosing to post in the Wall of Fame channel in the Discord server, which is the most prestigious channel in the entire community. The winner has 1 hour as well after the tournament ends to send me payment info and a Wall of Fame photo, or else the winnings will be considered fourth. Clause 9. Bring your best to this tournament, and please say I acknowledge in the stream chat if you accept our Full Strive tournament clauses. I repeat, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat if you accept our Full Strive tournament clauses. And Generation, please message me that you acknowledge. Ahem. 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 I lack knowledge. Pulling a page out of Captain Bill's playbook, are we? Super acknowledges. Generation acknowledges. Thank you, Generation. CD Gaming acknowledges. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. By the way, you got like I need to figure out how to get this streaming YouTube shorts. Super's been hounding me about that. I need to get that in the shorts ASAP. But I think that's everybody except for Reckless. Reckless hasn't acknowledged, nor has Cub. No, Cub has. Reckless is the only one who hasn't acknowledged. Katie's good. She just plays in one game and then leaves the stream right after, so she doesn't really stay very long. I messaged her to play today, but she didn't respond. Who else hasn't acknowledged? You? You and Reckless have not acknowledged yet. I think you is eating, and you's played in tournaments before, so he's fine. Reckless, if you're in here, can you please acknowledge, please? Thank you. All right. You will get a special pass because he's played before, and he said he's eating. He messaged me on Discord. Alrighty, awesome. Alright, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to begin the 4-Stripe Chess Tournament. Our first match of the day is going to be between Supra and Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are not playing in the chess tournament, the poll on who you think is going to win this game is live in the Discord server. You have about 30 seconds to go vote in that, or else you will be unable to until the next game. And every other poll is posted too, so you might as well go bang them all out now. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pull up that magic wheel for Phoenix and Ms. Supra. And Supra, I'm going to have you send the challenge to Phoenix. Go ahead and pull both of you two up. Phoenix and Supra. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Alrighty, Supra and Phoenix, welcome to the first magic wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and we are watching from White's perspective first, as we watched from Black's perspective first in the previous tournament. May the wheel be ever in your favor. And it will be Supra who will be representing the white pieces first in the full stride chess tournament. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let me pull up one of you two real quick. All right, Supra has the white pieces. All right, I'm going to pull Phoenix. All right, Supra and Phoenix, welcome to game 1 of the full stride chess tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute blowout game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. And if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and start your game. Best of luck to you two. And Supra will be sending the challenge. Supra will be representing the white pieces first. May the best player win. Chat, talk to me. Who's gonna win this game? Who's gonna win this game? Let's get some ruckus in the chat, y'all. It's 3+2. Yes, it's 3+2. Every tournament that I have, normal tournament, is 3+2. Every tournament is 3+2. Thank you for acknowledging Supra. It's always so annoying when people lose their games and just leave, bro. Bro, you guys should stick around and hang out. Honor and valor. That's what's unfortunate about these tournaments. When you lose, you're just done, so you can just bounce. It's just kind of lame and sad. Alright. Ooh, the entire chat's picking Supra. Ooh. Y'all, you all even know who Phoenix is? I barely even know who Phoenix is these days. Phoenix has been lurking in the shadows, but he's a good player. He's a very good player. I will say that. He is a very, very good player. Alright, and we are underway for game 1 of the full stride chess tournament between Supra and Phoenix. Supra will be representing the white pieces in this game, as Phoenix will be representing the black pieces in this game. And so far we have a King's Indian defense. I love this opening personally against d4. Very solid structure here as both players castle, and the game is looking pretty solid so far. We have a knight development here for Supra now to c6. And Captain Bill claims that he voted for Phoenix. I'm calling lies on that. Absolute uncanny BS. As Phoenix goes ahead and pushes the pawn forward here. The knight now comes back here to the e6 square. I believe that was the only move that was plausible in that spot. Maybe he could have gone the other way. He might have been able to go to a5. But, yeah, tricky stuff. But anyways, the knight now slides over here. As Phoenix immediately brings the bishop in here. Good stuff here, sir. As Supra pushes the pawn forward. Ooh. And what's tricky is if this pawn takes, do you take with the rook or do you take with the knight? I'm probably going to be taking with the knight here, personally. But that is just me. Because I live in Phoenix. Oh, wow, bro. That is crazy. Wow. Who would have thought you'd pick Phoenix because you live in Phoenix? That is so crazy, bro. As Supra goes ahead and pushes the pawn forward here. Closing aisle 12. Aisle F, aisle F, aisle F. We're going to start calling the files aisles, by the way. Clean up on aisle F! Phoenix now moves, slides the knight over here. It's covered by the pawn, by the way. Queen cannot take. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Take with knight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Take, take. Now you bring the rook over here. Just Phoenix. Bring the rook over here. That's interesting. I must say, this is quite fascinating. Quite a fascinating start to this game, I must say. The knight now comes back here. Okay. And according to my calculations, I must assume that this is currently an even position as it currently looks. Knight f3 is on the board right now. And the bishop comes in here now for Supra, putting a little pressure on this knight. And then on the queen with that x-ray vision. Rook slides over here now for Mr. Supra. Also, I've been getting into this backwards this entire time. I just realized that I have been commentating Phoenix as white. Silly goose. Supra slides his rook over here now to f1. As Phoenix takes a little bit of thinking time, he puts on his thinking cap and goes, what could he possibly be conjuring up here? Maybe you could... Oh, I'll just bring the knight back. Ooh, interesting. I'm thinking maybe you need to start pushing down here on this side of the board, perhaps, maybe? I mean, obviously not there, because the knight's still covering there. But Supra now pushes the pawn forward here. Interesting. Interesting. As the bishop slides all the way back here now for Phoenix. Okay, okay. Pawn push here. Nice, nice, nice. All these moves are probably just like blunder, miss, mistake, blunder, miss, mistake, and I'm just like, ooh, yes, great move. All right, pawn push here now. Yes, the pawn went there, by the way. Very, very unique move on the board. Just getting to h5. Knight now slides down here. Woo! Knight now slides down here to the h2 square. Knight takes back. Nicely done. Bishop takes. Queen can take back. Ooh, but instead, Phoenix brings the bishop in. Ooh. Putting a little more pressure on these little squares right here. As Supra takes the rook right here. Phoenix wastes no time taking the rook right back. Good execution there. Wasting no time on that move. Both players are doing very good on the clock right now, too. As Supra comes in here with a knight. Knight check has been granted. The king has two moves. Whoops. Here or here. He vouches to go here. Alright, alright, alright. Knight now comes back here. Okay, okay. This game, to the naked eye, just looks very even-steven. Supra could have won a bishop. Are you kidding me? Did I miss that? Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh my word, Cub is absolutely going bananas in the chat right now. That's interesting. Phoenicians of a blazing feather. Supra could have won a bishop. Missed it. Darn, bro. Supra. Apparently with an absolute catastrophic miscalculation there. How could he have won a bishop there? I might just be completely blind, which is a likely scenario. Yes, you did. You missed it? Oh my gosh. Chess commentator is not looking too good right now. Alright. Queen now slides down here for Phoenix. According to chat, Phoenix escaped that very, very tough attack there from Supra by that hair on his chinny chin chin. As Phoenix is now bringing a lot of pressure coming down here. There's a lot of pressure coming in here right now. Supra brings the rook over here. Perhaps in an attempt to just try and take care of a piece. Yeah, and that's what happens. So he takes there. Ooh, and it looks like Supra's gonna win Phoenix is gonna win a pawn here. Oh my. the queen takes here, you're gonna have to go here, because if you do not go there, you're gonna have there's gonna be a discover check opportunity. Now, granted, because if this bishop ever moves, it's gonna be a discovered attack on the queen, or on the king, I should say. Sorry. And Super does a good job of bringing the queen back here. And now the knight jumps in for Phoenix. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Oh my word, does Super have tactics here? Wait, what if here and then perhaps here? Ooh. You can no longer discover check. Wait, can you do this? Why would you ever do that? The king would just take, LOL. And the bishop's covering still. Very dicey position as Phoenix is now below 1 minute on his clock. Time continues to tick. Tick-tock, says the clock. As Queen H3 is the last move that has been played. Super now finds himself in a little over 30 seconds on time. Over 40 seconds now, I should say. Phoenix vouches to slide the queen down. This knight is covered by the pawn and the queen still, so he doesn't have to worry about that just yet. One thing that you do have to keep in mind, though, too, here is... I was going to say the pin on the queen there, but to no avail as the queen slides down here now. Phoenix comes in here with a check. Check is given. You cannot block with the queen because the bishop is covering. I believe you gotta slide the queen. You gotta slide the king over. And now the knight's coming in. Oh my word! And Phoenix is absolutely putting everything he has into assaulting the white position right now. You gotta go bring the queen down. You gotta bring the queen down? The queen would have taken back the knight after the bishop took pawn, followed by recapture. Knight in it isn't defended. As the chat continues to analyze. Previous move that was just played, and now Supra's clock is ticking, and both players are all very nearly deadlocked in time right now. Supra does, in fact, find the best move on the board, it would seem. I believe you need to block with the bishop here, because after queen takes, knight takes, king takes, I believe you're not as bad as you could be in this spot, as Supra now officially in the red. His clock got to red, but he immediately played a quick move. But now it looks like it's going to be a forced mate. It's going to be a forced mate. Supra only has one move. And in this position, Supra resigns. Phoenix with a devastating calculation. A tactical masterpiece pulls off the victory against Supra. And advances to the second round of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. Everybody in the chat right now, be sure to tell Supra GG's right now. Everybody be sure to tell Supra GG's in the chat. I want to go back and look at what you guys were talking about with that bishop. I completely missed it. One thing about commentating is I'm like talking, and I get nose blind whenever I'm talking. That's one of my special feats I have as a chess commentator. I'm really extremely nose blind. I like to just scream. Crazy work. Crazy work. But GG's to Supra. Phoenix moves on to the next round. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I want to pull up the review so you guys can see it too. Where was it? Where could he have won a bishop? Where could Supra have won a bishop? Chat, I am thoroughly confused. You guys made me doubt myself. Phoenix was winning that entire game. Yeah. Great game by Phoenix. And GG's to Supra. GG's. Yeah, all good. Oh my word, I have so many freaking pings. So many people pinging me. At Full Strive here. Why, bro? I just screenshot my very solid arrow there. All right, cool. So coming up next, we have Cub and Aditya. All right, Aditya, are you comfortable with sending the challenge to Cub with the proper settings? Can you please confirm that with me real quick? We got to make sure the settings are properly set up. Can you please confirm with me that you're okay with doing that? I agree. Super will be back though. Super's just been having a rough go. Super's gonna bounce back. Super will bounce back. Super's one of the most decorated players in the Full Stack Chess Tournament history. Phoenix is too. Both those guys have 3 tournament victories, I'm pretty sure. Good game though, Phoenix. Is Phoenix even in here right now? Supra? See the position I sent in ping on Discord. I did see that, yes. Yes, you're cool? Awesome. Alrighty, cool. Adia and Cub, welcome to the second matchup wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces. And we're watching from Black's perspective in this game as we watched from White's perspective in the previous game. And may the wheel be ever in your favor. You're right here? Roger. GG, Super. GG's. Alright, and we'll be Cub playing with the white pieces, and we are watching from Aditya's perspective. Alright. Chess Leveling says, best of luck to Aditya. Oh, I also forgot to close the poll. You sons of guns. If anybody changed their votes, I am going to absolutely destroy everybody. Alright, nobody changed their votes. Good. Alright, we're closing this poll. Alright, and now the Aditya and Cub poll is closed. If you guys want to vote in the last 2 games, please be sure to go to the Discord or Chess Club channel in the Discord server. I am closing polls right before games start every time, so be sure to do that. Alright, let me pull up Aditya real quick. Here is Mr. Aditya. Alrighty. And Aditya and Cub. Welcome to Game 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and start your game. Best of luck to you two, and you are playing with the black pieces, Aditya. Aditya has the black pieces, Cub has the white pieces. We are watching from Black's perspective, and Aditya is sending the challenge. And may the best player win, you two. Damn. 14 people in here right now. What's up, guys? What's going on, guys? Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Tell me how your day's going. Tell me who you think is going to win this chess tournament. Tell me who you think is going to win the World Cup. Unless your name's he. He's entries are no longer valid. He is disqualified for just simply existing. Thank you for acknowledging, you two. Be sure to like the stream too, guys. When you guys jump in here, help us push these tournaments out to more people. And if you are new here and want to play in our tournaments, join our Discord server. All the info's in there. Pretty simple to join, and they're actually really fun. Everybody has an absolute blast. Oh, of course he spawns. The fact that he says Aditya instead of Aditya drives me crazy. I said Aditya. Or is it Adia? There's a T in there, you dimwit. You gooner. Bro, there's a T in his name. It's Aditya. Is the T silent? We're planning our vacation next summer based on who we want to watch in the World Cup and where they're playing. You should go to Kansas City. I heard it's really beautiful that time of year. I'm actually lying. All right, and we are underway for Game 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament between Aditya. I don't. Apparently, the T is silent according to chat. But Aditya playing with the black pieces. We have Cub playing with the white pieces, and Cub is coming in here hot, bringing the pressure early. Now, do you move this pawn forward here to kick out the silly-looking knight? No, he pushes the pawn forward here. Ooh. This game's going to be an absolute masterclass. I can already smell the tension early. As a pawn is pushed here now for Cub. These two players are looking for their shot in the second round of the Full Strive Chess Tournament, where Phoenix awaits the winner of this game. Only one shall prevail, though. As the pawn now pushes forward here. I can't hear the T. Apparently, he in the chat has hearing problems. I am clearly saying Aditya. Anyways, the knight now slides back here. The bishop now comes in here now for Captain Aditya. And now Cub coming in here with a pawn push. Oh. Also keep in mind the knight is now pinned to the king. Fascinating stuff. Bishop needs to slide all the way back here. And then you probably want to castle after that. After that too, maybe, just maybe, perhaps, on some occasions. Ooh, but Aditya goes here with the bishop. Ooh, clever tactical maneuver there. As the bishop comes in. Oh, are you going to take with the queen? Nice, he does take with the queen. That's actually good for Cub here in this spot. Now I'd probably castle this way. Do you castle that way? I think you can castle that way. I mean, like real talk. Like, if the queen comes in here, like, I don't really think there's too much you need to worry about. Cub pushes the pawn forward first, though. As Aditya goes ahead and castles. I like that move personally, yes. And Cub castles queenside. All right, good stuff here so far. I can't hear the Aditya. My chat is currently telling me how to pronounce Aditya. Aditya is how we pronounce it, Full Strive. Thank you for the help, chess leveling. The fact that English-only speakers have so little phonetics is sad. I am getting absolutely cooked right now by my chat. Bro, I can't even speak English, bro. Give me a break. Anyways, pawn pushers here now for Monsieur. Aditya. Gosh. Guys, please be nice. Please be nice. I'm trying to make more friends, international friends, so that I can learn how to speak and say names because I am very, very... Like, consider me like a 600 ELO pronunciator of names, alright? That's my title for pronouncing names. Also, somewhere, somehow, Cub won a pawn there and I wasn't paying attention, so nicely done. Yeah, that's how I pronounce it too. Chess FS is a Midwesterner. They have zero cultural awareness. Listen here, you son of a gun. I actually have quite a bit of cultural awareness. I am very seasoned on my cultures, okay? And, yeah, I'm not even gonna cap, bro. I'm definitely Oh! Does Cub find it? Oh, Lord, Aditya has blundered. Blunder on the pitch. Oh my god, but wait, it's even worse. His checkmate is coming. Wait, I am beside myself. I thought fork, but instead checkmate is here. Wow. Crazy stuff, bro. GG's. Everybody tell Aditya. Aditya. Everybody tell Aditya. GG's in the chat. And everybody tell Cub GG's as well. Congratulations, Cub. You're moving on to the next round of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. Congratulations, my friend. And thank you for playing Aditya. Aditya. I'm going to grill it in my brain. Aditya. All right, guys. Like, give me the benefit of the doubt. At least I'm trying to get it into my brain. I'm trying to put it in my brain to pronounce it correctly. Okay. Thank God. Aditya doesn't have his. Or oh my God, I did it again. I too was running on no sleep. GG, my man. Yes. Wait, no, Aditya didn't win. No, he didn't. Cub won. Yeah, Cub won. Cub wins. Cub is our victor. Alright, be sure to tell Aditya GG's in the chat, please. Can I please get a little bit of credit, guys? Can you guys give me a little bit of credit? At least I'm trying. Come on, give me a little bit of credit, please. Like, I imagine lots of streamers who are Midwestern buffoons can't pronounce names properly either, but at least I'm trying. I'm giving them you know what? You guys need to send me some training exercises. Like, you know how I give you guys chess training exercises? You guys need to give me pronunciation training exercises so I can better pronounce names. Roger? All right. The poll for Reckless and CD Gaming is about to close after I spin the magic wheel, y'all, so please stay tuned. That is extremely annoying. I left the tournament reviews on. That is freaking great. Was this a forced mate longer ago? Yeah, right there. Good spot there, Cub. Nicely done. Very nicely done, sir. Okay. Let's pull out the magic wheel. Reckless, I'm going to have you send the challenge to CD Gaming. I guess I've tried to add it on chess.com, correct? And also, I'm going to add all the tallies at the end of each round, by the way. Full Strive Indian by 2026. This is a very likely scenario. Dude, so this, I mean this in a very nice way. Like, to you guys, my accent sounds pretty funny. And, like, I personally feel like British accents sound really funny. But I love Indian accents. I think they're funny. Not in, like, a bad way, but, like, I just love how they sound to me. And, like, obviously, like, most Indians have, like, broken English. I literally use broken English in all my posts, usually. shouldn't even say broken English. It's just like missing like a couple words sometimes. Like I see in like posts. But I love you guys. I'm definitely gonna be like become full stripe Indian 2026. This is a likely scenario. All right. Anyways, CD Gaming. Hopefully that made sense and I didn't piss anybody off. All right. CD Gaming and Reckless. I like Reckless's accent too. He's got the Czech Republic accent. Very cool accent. I like his accent. FS doesn't have an accent. Yeah, I actually don't. I have the default default lame bum accent. I bet Captain Bill has a I bet he has a an 8-year-old accent. I bet he has an 8-year-old. That sounded really sus. I probably shouldn't say that. I bet he has a squeaky accent. That's what it is. A squeaky accent. That's the word I was looking for. All right. Anyways, I am gonna close the poll as soon as this magic wheel spins, y'all. So y'all better get your votes in, or else you're gonna be. Also, Aditya can now vote as well as Supra. Aditya. I want to see what Aditya said real quick. I thought that was bullet and missed the time. Never mind. Good luck for the match. I appreciate you trying to pronounce. LOL. Thank you. It's an absolute struggle out here. I'm gonna have to have ChatGPT program me a course on how to talk and say names that are foreign to me. Your accent is good. Don't worry. Thank you. Reckless, go win this game. I vote for you. Ooh, Jesselving has Reckless. FS doesn't have an accent. We just addressed this. I do, in fact. You probably have squeaky bird accent, I bet. 3+2, who is playing white? We're about to spin the magic wheel. Is the magic wheel on screen? Yes, it is. Awesome. I have Cancer accent. Wow, that is really aggressive. I have an Indian accent. I want to hear Supra's Indian accent at some point. Oh, yeah, you're good. Ha 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 ha. LMAO. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, LOL. All right, cool. Reckless and CD Gaming, welcome to the third magic wheel spin of the day. Whoever this wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and we are watching from White's perspective as we watched from Black's perspective in the previous game. And may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Reckless is setting the challenge. All right, and it will be CD Gaming playing with the white pieces. Woo! Get a little clapping, get a little clapping action on stream via magic wheel. All right, poll is now closed. You guys, poll is now closed. Where is poll? I'm closing it, so you guys can't change your votes. Oh my gosh! All right, end poll now. All right, poll has officially closed. All right. Cool. All right. So Reckless and Mijia CD Gaming. Let's go ahead and pull you up, my friends. Where the friggity frick are you, though, sir? Where's Reckless? Reckless, are you? I'm pulling up CD Gaming. All right. All right, Reckless and CD Gaming, welcome to Game 3 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and start your guys' game. It will be CD Gaming with the white pieces and Reckless with the black pieces. Reckless is setting the challenge. Please say I acknowledge before exiting the stream. If you don't, there's going to be serious problems that will ensue. Are you an introvert? I am very much so an introvert. My job outside of streaming, I guess doesn't really consider it a job yet because I don't make any money yet, but my job is very social and I have to engage with people every day, and that is my social development for the week. I sell things. In fact, I am an inverter. Oh, wow, dude, that's crazy. You know what? You know how you were roasting me about how I can't pronounce words? You can't even pronounce introvert. Anyways, welcome to Game 3 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament, ladies and gentlemen. We have CD Gaming playing with the white pieces and Reckless playing with the black pieces. We have D4, D5 on the board, and we see a London system. Very, very, very tough system here. I don't really know what the frick these guys are thinking. The London system is absolutely trash. D4, mind you, is also trash, as we see knight developing here to F6. Very cool stuff. And now we are in our very fundamental basic London structure. It is symmetrical across the entire board. Wow, perfect symmetry as a pawn pushes here. Ooh, and Reckless ruins the symmetry. Absolutely sickening how he would ruin the symmetry like that. As the knight now develops here to the C6 square. Bishop comes in here. Nicely done. Well timed bishop push here. Ooh, and now the queen comes in here for Reckless. As the bishop takes, and now you're going to have to worry about this pawn. You got to do something about that pawn. I wouldn't push the knight here personally because this pawn can still push. And that would be very scary and not good. In fact, I'm every chess player is inverter. FS, who told you I can speak and I can't pronounce? She. I think it was your face. As the queen now comes up here to b3. And also, if you're watching this video on YouTube later, for some odd reason, I'm speaking to my chat right now. I have an absolute gooner in my chat right now, and his name is he. Alright, so now things are getting a little spicy here. As Reckless goes ahead and takes the pawn here, I imagine CD Gaming can go ahead and take right back with this pawn. And the reason why you take with, but instead takes with the knight. Alright, studying the bishop. You probably want to slide the bishop back here because if CD Gaming does take here and you take back, your pawns are going to look very goofy. And I don't know if you like goofy pawns. Ooh, also this pawn is hanging. Oh, I guess he was forced to push to play that move. Daggone. Rip Reckless. Ooh, and a quick little take. Before I could even blink, as white now castles. Bishop now slides forward. Do we think white will black will castle queenside? Do we think this is possible? Also, I want to make a note too. CD Gaming is the white pieces and representing the South African flag, and Reckless is playing with the black pieces and representing the Czech Republic flag. We always love seeing new international homies in our tournaments. These guys are both not new, they've played before, but it's always cool seeing unique new flags. I'm also gonna start posting stuff in the Discord where we talk about like what countries have played in the tournaments before. I'm pretty sure we've had quite a few tournaments. I don't think we've had a Brazilian one, because usually Brazilians can't really speak English, so they probably wouldn't be like optimal to play in this tournament, but maybe at some point I could start having a translator speaking like Brazilian or something, or Portuguese. It's Portuguese in Brazil. Who in their right mind will watch a 4-hour Gooner stream after its end? Listen here, sir. I, for one, think that everybody who is not currently watching right now should totally watch right now, or watch as soon as possible. This is greater than the World Chess Championship, greater than life itself, this chess tournament, all right? But as the knight now comes in here, and I'm also referring to if this game gets clipped, you gooner. Now the rook slides over here. Okay. CD Gaming's also doing a really good job of holding right now. So I'm gonna go on record and state this too. CD Gaming looks like he's higher elo in this game, but Reckless is a very, very solid player. We have reviewed his account and we review all of our accounts, but Reckless realistically could very easily win this game if CD Gaming is not careful. This game could go either way. But the pawn pushes here now. Forward here to the d4 square. Trying to get banned for life. Yeah, I think he is trying to get banned for life, for real, bro. No cap, for real, dog. Pawn pushes forward here now. All right, yeah, like these tournaments, the pressure is a lot greater than World Chess Championship. Like, in all seriousness, though, like let's all be honest with ourselves. The intensity is a lot more serious than a World Chess Championship. Knight now comes in here for Captain Reckless. It looks like he's trying to anchor it here. No, he captures the pawn right back. Ooh, and this actually could be bad for CD Gaming because the pawn is completely isolated right now. Yes, imprison me, says he. Bro literally wants to be put in jail. That is very interesting. Wow, the tactical maneuvering here is quite uncanny, I must say. Knight covers this pawn and the bishop covers this pawn. Tactical brilliancy here from Mr. CD Gaming. Quite an interesting bout, I must say. As the pawn pushes forward here now for Mr. Reckless. Ooh, and Reckless pushes the pawn forward, attacking the knight. They have to take the knight back, right? Oh my word, wait, this is a tactical brilliance on the board. Rook slides over. You have to be careful here. There is an ice skater threat. I repeat, there is an ice skater threat. Actually, no, there's not. The bishop's covering and the rook. LOL. You know, you guys want to know something crazy? You want to know something crazy? Whenever you're playing against guys who are like sort of like good with tactics, try and like bait them into thinking that there is a potential tactic there. And what I mean by that is, like in this case, say you bring the rook up here with check, you come down here, and let's say you go here. Some players, not all players, mainly like lower elo players will be like, ooh, checkmate. but the bishop's covering. You know what I'm saying? So like, little tactical procedure there for you guys. Now the king slides up here. I do believe that Monsieur CD Gaming should probably push the pawn here eventually. You probably want to close up everything with the dark squares, because there's a dark square bishop and no white square bishop, and that's exactly what he does. Nicely done here from CD Gaming. Now, CD Gaming is currently up a pawn still as it currently stands, but there are questions that still need to be answered. What's up, Hifan? Oh gosh, I'm gonna say your name wrong, bro. Please, please, please don't be mean to me if I say your name wrong. You said, dang, I overslept. Hifan, I'm Will. Hi. Oh, hi, fan. I'm Will. Hi, fan. I'm Will. Oh my gosh, I thought that was another name. I am cooked. I am so cooked. I'm about to get absolutely torched. Oh god, chat. Okay, king takes back, and now the game is even Steven, it would seem. Bishop comes down here and now. Hi, fan. I'm Will. If you want to vote on the next game, it's in the Discord server under Chess Club. Pawn pushes forward here now. Ooh, and now Rekris pushing with a pawn of his own. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Rekris might have opportunities here. I repeat, Rekris might have opportunities here. Ooh, as CD Gaming pushes the pawn here. And now. Oh, and the position's completely closed. Closed for sale! Wait a second, Isle H, Isle G, and Isle E have been closed for business. The government, aka these two players, has completely shut things down. Bishop now comes in here. CD Gaming also in the red, by the way. Ooh, bishop slides up here. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, and now king comes over. Okay. King so. Ooh, that actually. Ooh. King takes. Oh my gosh, and then you bring the bishop here and here. Oh! And CD Gaming has a tactical maneuver here to win this game. Barely. The king can't get over in time. You take, and then you come up. No, you need to go up. No, you're going behind the pawns. CD Gaming, why are you going behind the pawns? I mean, he's still winning, but like you can't go behind the pawns. You can't go behind the pawns. Okay, you have to push here now, and after the king goes here, you go here, and then the king goes here, and you go here, and then you win the game. You go here, and you win the game. I swear, bro, if somehow, some way Rekris draws this game, I am going to absolutely and utterly crash out, bro. Go here. You have to go here. Please go here. And anywhere the king goes... I am very stressed. I am very, very stressed. Oh, wait. This actually still works. It still works. If the king goes here, you push. King goes here. Behind the pawns. Brother, I don't know if you're seeing this or not, but you should probably go forward up here. Oh. King comes down. Dude, I am absolutely beside myself. What is happening right now? I am so scared. Ooh, queen promotion. This is a draw. No, it's not. King goes here. Oh my gosh. CD Gaming, why are you giving me an absolute lifeline heart attack, bro? We're gonna have to call, what's that commercial with the old lady? As Rekris resigns in this spot. And CD Gaming defeats Rekris in this one. Wow. I am impressed. Let me take a peek at the game review real quick. I just want to see what the status was with all that action. Wow. This was a blunder by CD Gaming. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. GG's. What did Rekris play after this? Knight takes. Ooh, you had to go here with the pawn. Is it trapped? It wants you to take? Lose the bishop, and then play here. And I guess, dude, this is weird. All right, that's too much thinking for my noggin. All right, anyways, congratulations, CD Gaming. You're moving on to the next round, and GG's to Rekris. Everybody tell Rekris GG's in the chat, and coming up next, it will be you and Generation. I'm gonna have you send a challenge to Generation when the time comes. Ahem. Learn your end games, kids. No, what if I don't want to? No wonder I played like Mr. Beast. Yo, what? Same thing I did. GG's, Rekris. That was so bad. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. CD Gaming, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. What the freaky frick was that, bro? Wait. This. Okay, CD Gaming, we're calling a timeout. Everybody listen up. All right. CD Gaming, you literally gave me an absolute stroke on this procedure you had here. All right. I'm gonna turn you're fine. You're still gonna win this game. But remember, when the king comes here, you need to push forward instead of going backwards. You got to push forward here. And if white goes, or if black goes here, I believe you could just go here to G5 or G6. King goes here. You go here. King comes down. You go here, here. Oh, you can't go there because the pawn's covering. And now you're just cooked. Here, you can't go there again. Here, and you win. Like, you need to get your king in front of your pawns, right? When you are pushing pawns, guys, everybody listen up. You have to put your king in front of the pawns, all right? But in this case, CD Game was going to win that game no matter what. I think he was trying to mate with the pawns, actually. Is that what you were trying to do? Were you trying to mate with the pawns? Opposition. That's the word we're looking for. Opposition. We call this. Wait. Let's go back. Rewind. We're learning here today, guys. All right. So the king goes here. We go here. The king goes up here. Only time you can put your king on this square, looking at the king, is when the king is looking at your pawn. You can only go here. And the reason why is because the king can only go here, here, or here. If the king goes here, you just move up. If the king goes here or here, you go the opposite way. So if he goes this way, you would go here, and you just promote up the board, and vice versa. Where was I? Here. If here. You gotta be careful though. If you go here, it's a draw. Because then the king would run out of squares. Boop. But you'd have to push this pawn, and then you go here, and then 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 here. And then king goes here, and you checkmate. All right, Roger? Cool. Everybody understand? Awesome. All right, let me update the bracket real quick. And guys, please go ahead and get your votes into the... King is also a piece. This is true. He's kind of useless more times than not, but in cases like that, he's very useful. All right, where was I? Guys, go get your votes in for you and Generation. Requis can officially now vote in the polls, by the way. Requis can officially vote in the polls. And by the way, if you guys are on my Magic Wheel right now, you guys check in with me right now. Everybody check in with me right now. If you guys aren't checked in, you're going to lose an entry on the Magic Wheel. I forgot to do this. Everybody please check in with me and say here. Otherwise, you're going to lose an entry on the Magic Wheel. You have about 2 minutes until I finish making the bracket. Or correcting the bracket, I should say. Where was I? Alright, so CD Gaming gets a little green check mark. And for anyone wondering, it was a good, clean game. Other than that endgame. That endgame actually gave me, like, PTSD to, like, before I played chess. Cub is here, Mongo, chess leveling here, beer. I played 4 games and still doesn't get a new ticket. Alright, fine. Requis, you can have 1 ticket. 1 ticket for Requis. Actually, no. I'll give you 2. Requis will get 2 tickets. Actually, wait. How about this? Mr. Requis, please. If you would like another entry, how about a 3rd entry? I no longer have to play you in a rapid game at the end of this stream. Alright, you want a 3rd entry? I no longer have to play you in a rapid game at the end of this stream. Pick your poison. Alright, you have 2 right now. I gave you 2. Alright, but anyways, where was I before I was rudely interrupted? Just kidding, it wasn't rude. You guys are funny. I like you guys. Alright, okay. So CD Gaming is going to come up here. Energy's high right now. I'm absolutely vibing right now. Good game so far from you guys. Nicely executed so far. Alright, but coming up next, it's you and Generation. And guys, for those who don't know, Generation is not in the stream chat. She is messaging me on Discord, but she is watching the stream. And every time she does stuff, she's going to message me on Discord. And just so we're all clear on that, Generation and you guys have each other added on chess.com as well. Can you guys please confirm that? Aditya messaged me and said, by the way, today I studied 8 hours and slept 5. No wonder my brain was freaking cooked. Up equivalent to 0.1% ABV. It's 12 a.m. But if you continue these turns past May 2026, I will be over with my exam and push my rating. I'm a crush opponent. Ooh, Aditya talking that ish, yo. Aditya wants blood. He wants to be back. He want to be back, bro. Alright. No? Well, dude, I don't give out tickets for free, bro. I gave everybody a ticket if they lost, dog. Yeah, you won all your games too. I don't want to hear it, bro. I gave you 2 tickets. And you said no. You really want to play that rapid game more than life itself, huh? All right. Well, we'll have our duel of the fates later. But for now, it is time. I think Chess Dungeon didn't check in. I also think Brutus didn't check in, and I also think Nick didn't check in. Right? Let me double check. I think, yeah. Brutus. Oh, Chess Living, I also need to add you on here. I just realized I never gave you an entry for being here. All right, and the poll between you and Generation is up. You guys have about like 10 more seconds. Generation. Oh, and you, did you respond? Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got mixed up there. All right, you and Generation. And for this game, guys, we are watching from Black's perspective. You and Generation, welcome to the fourth magic wheel spin of the day. And for the fourth time, may the wheel be ever in your favor. How you like that accent, Captain Bill? Is that considered an accent? Huh? And it will be you playing with the white pieces, and we're watching from you's perspective in this game. Cool, awesome, dope. And you're going to send the challenge when the time comes, all right? Generation, please be sure to message me. I acknowledge after I read you the pre-tournament requisites. All right, I'm closing the poll now on Chess Club. Where is it? You and Generation is now officially closed. And guys, I'm gonna do all the tallies at the end of this round, so everybody stay tuned. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Where are my friends? Where are my friends? Where are my homies? My good buddies, my pals. I don't even remember who's playing. Who's playing again? You. Where are you? You. There you are. By the way, you got the Beat Force Drive roll the other day. I like it. I know only a couple words of Hindi. Wow. Flex on the rest of us, Captain Bill. Gosh, please elaborate. Alright, you and Generation, welcome to the final match of round 2 of the Full Strap Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute ball game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. And if you two are ready to begin, please say acknowledge in the stream, chat, or on Discord. Exit the stream and start your guys' game. Best of luck to you two, and may the best player win. You will be sending the challenge to Generation, and you will be playing with the white pieces. Why? I swear, it always feels like you has the black pieces for some reason. I don't know why. You literally always feels like he has the white pieces. Plenty of speakers. Lord, the curse words, or in general. You, my brother, good luck. You, my brother as well, good luck. And Generation, my brother, good luck. I give records his rapid knowledge. I can't even pronounce English, bro. Like, I can't even read, like, words that are clearly English. Like, what you guys are roasting me for being able to mispronounce, like names I shouldn't say I've never heard before, but names I am not too familiar with. So give me a break, okay? Give me a break. Gosh. Alright, chat, it's time to cook. It's time to cook. Guys, let's get some noise. Let's get some noise. Who's going to actually win this game? I'm pretty sure everybody absolutely hammered Generation, if I'm not mistaken. Generation acknowledged. Thank you guys for acknowledging. I appreciate it. Cheers to you guys. You guys are very kind and very, very, very cool for doing that. Ahem. I really love you. If this stream gets 50 likes, Force Drive, we'll learn Hindi. I agree. If this stream does get 50 likes, I will literally drop everything I am doing and start studying Hindi right now. Wow, Captain Bill. Captain Bill broke out his like backup keyboard for that one. Bro, no. Captain Bill took a break and he went to the Apple store and was like, where is Hindi keyboard? Found it and then put it on for one message and then typed it and then bounced. And now I got erased. No one tell FS what it means. I think it means that you're a Brad. I think you just called yourself a Brad. That's my first thought. My initial thought. What the frick is Yanni? I have never heard of it. What's Yanni? What? I'm not familiar with the Yanni game. I'm waiting. Guys, start your game. Please start your game. Please start your game. Today. Oh, of course as soon as I exit they start. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 4 of the Full Strap Chess Tournament. We have you representing the white pieces and the Indian flag, as well as Generation representing the black pieces and playing with the United States of American flag. And we have a Scorch game. We have a very fascinating Scorch game to start this one out. Good stuff so far as the point pushes forward here for you, putting pressure on that knight. That knight's definitely going to have to move. That's not even a Scottish accent. I literally just sound stupid. Knight now comes here. Ooh, okay. Let's break out our arrows here. Let's start analyzing. Good push here from Generation, freeing the bishop up to develop and perhaps get some in here, perhaps even here. You do gotta do something about this bishop. In some instances, you could potentially push this pawn and be in shadow, but at the same time, too, you're being blocked by an absolute barrel of pawns. Pawn pushes forward here now. You guys don't want to know the meaning of Yanni. Okay. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Somebody tell me what Yanni means. Is that just like a really bad word and I'm just saying it out loud and someone's gonna watch this later and be like, what the frick is wrong with this guy? I'm gonna stop saying it. I think you guys are trolling me. Is it like Gooner? Is it Gooner in Hindi? Alright, bishop comes here. You guys are giving off serious Gooner vibes. I'm not even gonna cap for a real dog. Alright, knight now comes in here. Ooh, wait, a little pawn take here. Little pawn take the pawn action. Now the bishop is in here for Generation. Threats are mounting here, coming in here all down here. I don't really know. Alright, so the knight now comes over here. Okay. Maybe you could probably go here eventually. Generation now pushes the pawn. The bishop is taken. You're probably gonna take with the knight here, I would assume. And then honestly, if I'm being for real, I think you should castle here as soon as possible, and Generation should find a way to castle queenside. I think castling queenside is the best bet, but no! Looks like Generation's option to castle on the kingside as he slides the bishop up here. Intriguing. Quite fascinating, I must say. Ooh, do you have a tactic here? Could you go? Wait, could you potentially go here? The knight cannot take here because the queen would be captured. I wonder if you could do that. I actually think you can do that. Now, on second hand too, the knight's gonna get in here and anchor probably. But what Captain Bill wrote is pronounced, and I don't know what the frick it means. Chess leveling, please tell me the meaning. Apparently, I don't know my native lang. Says chat. Apparently, chat doesn't know their native lang. Yeah, you gotta stop gooning so much, The gooning is what's actually killing you. Alright, I need to stop saying that word. That word is literally hurting my brain. Alright, pawn push here. Bishop takes. I imagine the bishop will take that. You probably want to take with the queen, actually. Yeah, that's what Generation does. Nicely executed. Well timed. Ooh, and this is interesting. If the knight takes back, and now the rook's going to be coming in here? Question mark? Tactics galore, and that is exactly what's going to happen here, it would seem. Also, the bishop's covering that. Generation cannot take here. In some instances, you could and just trade material, but on top of that, too, I don't even think that would be good because then white would secure control of this file. Or I should say the isle, the F-isle. But then again, the rook will come over. Alright, so the queen now slides down here for Major Generation. I think you need to slide the queen up here. I think you need to bring the queen up here because if the rook takes, that move works too. You need your rook to still secure control of this file. Like if your queen would have stayed down here, if you would have taken back after the rook takes, this rook would come back in and you'd be forced to move your queen again and you'd low-key lose some tempo. But does that blunder a pawn? No, it doesn't. It's a poison pawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, we have a poison pawn on the board. Poison them. I guess technically it isn't that bad of a poison pawn, technically. Poison pawn is when this pawn gets taken, but then the rook comes over and then rook comes up here and pawn gets taken back. So you could technically take this pawn here. Wait. Apparently, you was up there too. How fun. Phoenix, add me. Yeah, go ahead and get that out of the way now, guys. Ahem. You taking a little bit of a think here. Generation is playing very, very quickly. Absolutely lights out here as it currently stands. Yeah, so this was the last move that was played. Rook slides up. That is very interesting. Rook takes. I imagine you want to take with the pawn, and then Generation cannot move this rook over because there will be a fork threat coming. A potential fork threat. But what does Generation do now? Ooh, actually push the pawn forward. A waiting move, it would seem. Okay. So if rook takes, also for whatever reason I'm thinking takes, sack, takes, but the queen will get back. So there wouldn't be a forced draw there. For anyone wondering. But we add each other. Why, bro? This is cheating. You guys can't type Hindi in the chat, bro. I can't read that. Can somebody Google Translate that for me? Chat is talking in Hindi, and I can't pronounce Hindi. And please explain it to me like I'm 5. Ooh, and now Generation's below 1 minute on her clock. On their clock, his clock. I keep calling him a girl. I don't know why. Pawn push forward here now for Generation. Do you bring the queen back and try and build some pressure? The pawn probably just push after that, so probably would be quickly negated, I would assume. You also could take this rook potentially, just for the sake of getting material off the board. If this rook would then come down. Oh my gosh. Boop, boop, boop. Not just for a pawn push here. And the queen cannot take here, obviously, because the rook's covering. Ooh, ooh, ew. Pressure is mounting. This is a very delicate position. Dude, you guys, bro. You can't even pronounce it. Can somebody tell me how to pronounce that word? Okay, I'm absolutely beside myself. I am getting flamed for not even being able to pronounce Hindi. I love this game. All right, pawn pushes forward here now. Oh, this is crippling. Okay. Oh! You! Against all odds, has taken the queen. It is crippling. And checkmate is granted, and you pulls off the upset. Unbelievable. Wow, chat was absolutely gophering me. You putting on an absolute clinic. Capturing the queen and delivering checkmate on move 28. Fantastic stuff, you. Congratulations, you're moving on. And GG's to Generation. Everybody touch Generation. GG's in the chat. And Generation, remember our agreement. You still have to stay in the chat. You still have to stay in the chat. Sorry you lost. You still have to stay in the chat, though. Required. That was our agreement. If Generation stays in the chat, I would let her get in without being in the YouTube. But GG's, bros. GG's. Congrats to you, dude. That's freaking awesome. Guys, give you a pat on the back. Hey, everybody give you a pat on the back. That was freaking epic, bro. That was freaking epic. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. All right, cool. So that concludes round 2. Or excuse me, that concludes round 1. Round 2 is going to be coming up next. Everybody go ahead and check in with me and let me know who is here. I'm going to go ahead and start posting the polls for the next games too, by the way. They're all posted in Chess Club. Who will win game 1 of round 2? Phoenix? Or will Cub pull off the unthinkable upset? Alright, so I'll post that. Alright, if you guys want to go ahead and vote ahead of time, I'm posting all the polls now while I do all the tallies. So you guys can go ahead and bang this out and get it out of the way so you guys don't forget. CD Gaming. CD Gaming, I may possibly give you time odds against you. I haven't decided. I might give you 1 minute time odds. Let me look at the game real quick. Because CD Gaming's I think CD Gaming's a much better player than you. Not that you's a bad player or anything, but I just want to make sure it's as even as possible. And if I ever feel like it's an unfair battle, I'd like to give time odds. But alright, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and do all the tallies now. Let me pull up my little sunnies here. Alright. Fools drive American hat. This is painful. Bathroom, BRB. Hi, I'm here. Your mom is here. Alright, he. Stop. Okay, can somebody please tell me how to okay, hang on. I'm gonna ask Siri. Hey Siri, how do I pronounce Hindi?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do I pronounce Hindi. Check it out.
I did say it right. Super you troll, bro. Even Siri said it like that. Yeah, I was right, you guys were wrong. How about that, huh? Unfathomable. You guys flame me for not being able to pronounce words. Sick. Alright, where was I? Alright, so who voted for Phoenix? We have 3 votes for Phoenix. It was Captain Bill was the only one who was not a current tournament participant who voted for Phoenix in the first game. So let's go ahead and update all this. I'm gonna put the magic wheel on screen so you guys can watch me live. All right. Where's Captain Bill? Captain Bill. Captain Bill here. You won. Mongo, Reckless, GF, and chess leveling picked you. Nicely done, guys. Good stuff. And this one does count for Reckless. Oh my gosh. Why are you fritzing? Stop fritzing. Good job, guys. And guys, be sure to check in with me too, so I know you guys are all still present. Otherwise, I'm going to start just taking names. Brutus is gone. I'm pretty sure Nick is completely gone. Nick's gone. Nick's not in here anymore. Mongo, are you in here still? I think Mongo's still in here. Alright, cool. Only Bill knows my full strength. It's actually Captain Bill, Phoenix. Don't get it right, bro. Come on, get it right. Alright, I did not even add all the tallies for this. Hang on. Alright, Reckless GF has another one. Copy, paste. I think Mongo picked him too, right? Whoa, wrong game. Yeah, Mongo and Reckless. Mongo and Reckless. Mongo and Reckless. Mongo and Reckless. Okay. Copy. Paste. And Mongo. Picked him. Okay. And then between Aditya and Cub, everybody picked Aditya. And 3 people picked Cub. You and... Wait, no, U's entry is not valid. Mongo's the only valid entry for this one. Yeah, Mongo's the only valid entry for this one. And Generation can now officially start collecting entries. Alright. Good job, Mongo. Way to pick the correct player in this bout. Dude, stop it! Alright, Mongo. And now, who else? There was one more game. Is that all the games? I think I got all the games. Yeah, I got all the games. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. All the polls are posted for the next round, so go ahead and get your freaking votes in, guys. Get your votes in ahead of time and get it completed, alright? Capiche, capoosh. Oh my god, chat is imploding. Sand is the best part. Full strive needs more sanding. Is that what Google Translate said? I gave you your strength, my son. You have presented yourself with honor and fury, as the tome dictate. Bro, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna post a promo on my story real quick, too. Everybody stand by. We are now entering round 2 of the Full Strive Chest Tournament. Hop in and tell us who you think is going to win. Link in @full_strive bio. Alright, you guys ready for the bonus entry now? I'll give you guys the bonus entry real quick. To get a bonus entry, we have to do YouTube, unfortunately. Alright, to get a bonus entry, everybody go to my, you guys know the drill. Go to my most recent YouTube video, the Insane 1900 Elo Carl Khan Speed Chess Hack. And if you already commented, you don't get any more bonus entry. You don't get a bonus entry for a comment that's already there. Although I still do appreciate it, but if you comment again, I will give you an entry on the magic wheel. You get one bonus, or you get 2 bonus entries for this. If you go to my most recent YouTube video, Insane 1900 Elo Carl Khan Speed Chess Hack, comment on the video and like it. And then come back here and comment and tell me when done. And then I will give you 2 bonus entries on the magic wheel. So please. Okay. And everybody smile. We're gonna take a quick photo. All right. Everybody smile. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. All right. I have to do my front camera. Oh, I did not want my leg in that. All right, we're gonna go like this. Hang on. Oh, I should probably pull this out of the screen. Hang on. Full Strive experiencing technical difficulties. She's Midwestern. Yeah, give me a break, bro. I thought it said furry. No, it's furry. I thought it was furry. Wait, oh, Fury. Is Fury 2 R's or 1? Oh, this is not a good look, boys. Oh my god, I am absolute toast right now. All right, I'm gonna pull up the stream real quick. All right, cool. Let me refresh this real fast. Probably don't want to have the stream key on the screen. All right, there we go. Let me make sure there's nothing important on this screen that anybody can hack in. Okay, cool. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna put my settings on. Oh my gosh! I don't know how to take pictures. All right. We are now entering round 2 of the full Strive Chess Tournament. Join the freaking stream. I had to post promos. Here. I am OMGU. Alright, let me know when you guys are done. Entries readily available to everybody. Chat is cooking me because I can't pronounce at the moment. I'll give you guys a little shout out. All right, so here, link, pay. No, not autofill. You rat. You glass jar rat. All right, copy link. All right, paste. Full Strive Chess Tournament stream. Cool, awesome. What do you guys? Get revenge on me. Captain, don't see the conditional move option. Make sure I'm not ignoring you guys. Guys, I promise I'm going to do all the towers here. Did everybody go and do the comment thing? Alright. I want to start posting more promotions for the tournaments because I need more people to join these darn things. So I'm going to get these up and rolling. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I apologize for the delay. I'm going to put Gangsters in Paradise on it. Living in the Gangsters Paradise. It is a vibe. Where did it go? Why did it stop? Aha. Alright, let me make sure that my freaking leg isn't in the picture. Oh my god, what the frick? Why is there so much Hindi? Holy! Bro, those all look the same to me. That one has a squiggle. Yeah, that one has like a little squiggle. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and look and see who got bonus entries. Anybody didn't comment right now? Bonus entries are closed. Alright, we have 10. One of you goons didn't comment or didn't like. Alright. Came from the live stream. I need this Carl Khan. Bro, why is there no translate option for Supra's Hindi message? Supra, this better be a nice message. I'm gonna translate this later. Wow. This video is insane. And by the way, even if you're in the tournament, you're still gonna get entries, by the way. By the way. If you're still in the tournament, I'll give you one entry. Wait. Phoenix. I'll give Cub one. I think people are like literally leaving right now. Generation, are you still here? Generation, please let me know you're in here still. Captain Bill, can you look at the viewer list and tell me who's in the stream right now? Generation is required to stay for the rest of the stream. That was our agreement. Those were our agreed terms. Super, how do you only have one entry? Thank you, Request. That's not Hindi, bruh. Okay, dude. Guys. Just pretend that like I am like a 5-year-old who just discovered trees. Like that's how you need to, like that's how you need to think of me when I am learning or seeing different languages. Like I literally don't know what I'm looking at. You guys need to teach me, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to be mispronouncing things and getting flamed in every single video and stream I do. So, Captain Bill, do you mean what you think you do? What the frick is Captain Bill on? What the frickety frick is Captain Bill on about, y'all? Okay. Alright, last chance. Alright. Plan new. Captain Bill and everybody else, you guys aren't gonna get entries unless you do it or comment on the video at the end of by the end of this next game. By the end of this next game, you have to comment on the video. Okay, Roger, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the screen for the magic wheel. I think Mongo's in here somewhere. Full strive me every day. Full strive, Piglet, Reckless. Why you exist? All right, cool. Alright, Generation is not going to have good brownie points with full strive if she doesn't stay here. He agreed to stay in the stream and watch, but whatever. Alright, Phoenix and Cub. Alright, for this game, let me think. Let me put my little thinking cap on here, ladies and gentlemen. For this game, Phoenix is definitely a little bit better than Cub. Timeouts are going to be given in the next game for sure. Naughty shots, you naughty! You teasing me, naughty! Phoenix, I'm going to have you give Cub 1 minute timeouts. Capiche? And then in the next game, I'm going to have CD Gaming give you 1 minute timeouts, alright? Comprende? Are we cool and in agreement with that, guys? Because Cub and you are definitely much lower rated players than their opponent, than their opposition. Are we in agreement? We cool? Is this a viable option? Chat? Alright, cool. And we are going to be watching from Wyatt's perspective in this game. Yes, we are. Cool. Alright. Excelente, and the winner of this game will be moving on to the Full Strive Chess Championship. Phoenix and Cub, welcome to the 5th Magic Wheel Spin of the day. The winner of this Magic Wheel Spin will be playing with the white pieces, and for the 5th time today, Phoenix and Cub, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Phoenix will be sending the challenge to Cub, by the way. Boop. Trouble! Oh, there is trouble! Cub will be representing the white pieces in this bout. Phoenix, remember you gotta play 3 moves, or else it'll auto-abort you. You have to play like 1 move, wait 10 seconds, play a move, wait 10 seconds, and then play a move. So you gotta do like 3 moves and then wait 1 minute, and then it won't abort you. Alright. So it will be Cub representing the white pieces, and we are watching from Cub's perspective in this bout. And I'm gonna go ahead and close the poll. Generation's no longer in here. That is not cool, bro. There are only 4 votes for Cub and Phoenix. Wow. Alright, poll's closed. Shame, shame, shame. Mention not voting in the poll. Alright, cool. Dope. Awesome. Alright. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Phoenix. I need to stop talking in that voice. I'm hurting my own brain. There you are, Mr. Lumber. Alright. Ahem. Phoenix and Mr. Cub. Congratulations on winning your first games in the Full Strive Chess Tournament. But now it is time for round 2, and only one can win this game and move on to the championship match. Phoenix and Cub. This is going to be a 3-minute Blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute board game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. And Phoenix will be granting Cub 1-minute time odds on his clock. So the game is going to be started up the exact same way. Phoenix is literally just going to wait until his clock says 2 minutes before playing his 4th move. You have to play 3 moves, and then you got to play your 4th move. Roger? Cool. And if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream, and you two may start your game. Best of luck to you two, and may the best player win. Phoenix with the black pieces, Cub with the white pieces. Love the Bob Dylan accent. I am going to pretend like I know who that is. Do I need to educate myself on Bob Dylan too while I'm at it? Because apparently I just don't know anything. I literally just play chess, guys. Come on. Give me the benefit of the doubt. Give me the benefit of the doubt. Come on, I just play chess. I acknowledge I lack knowledge. Dude, honestly, same. Good luck. Thanks for acknowledging. I lack knowledge too. That makes about 12 of us in here. Ahem. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna spit some knowledge on you guys. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna deliver some sauce to you guys. Alright, listen up. Everybody listen up. Chess is the greatest mental exercise to ever grace God's green earth. Do you concur? Let me know. That is your fun, factual knowledge for the day. Waiting for Mr. Phoenix and Mr. Cub? Yeah, Cub to start their game. Chop, buttercups. You freaking guys, stop leaving. Stop leaving. Oh my word, dude, he is going on an absolute killing spree right now with that freaking Hindi talk. It's not even Hindi. Can somebody tell me what it is? Is it Dothraki? If anyone gets that reference, please laugh. Is he speaking Dothraki right now? If anyone gets that reference, please say something. I literally want somebody to get that reference, please, so bad. Chess is second only to trying to understand FS. Okay, listen here, you son of a gun. Earth to Cub and Phoenix. Phoenix is asking if Cub is getting the challenge. Bob Dylan's jab is not a link to Full Strive. Oh, wow, that's crazy. The more you know. You know, little star guy, the more you know. Oh. Dude, brethren, why is this game not starting? Brethren, what are we doing? Why are we eating cheese sandwiches and not starting our game? Phoenix said, you getting my challenge, Cub. Captain Cub, why is this not starting? I'm sure Bob Dylan album is far better than FS Play. Okay. Now we are really crossing the line. We brought Full Strive's copyright music into this. You guys are, you're gonna be really worked up here. I think Captain Bill said LOL to my Dothraki comment. I guarantee you no one else is gonna get that reference but Captain Bill. And none of you guys should know what Dothraki is if you're below the age of 18, and don't look it up. It's bad. Don't look it up. Actually, it's not bad. It's like a cool group of fine gentlemen. And ladies. It is my wife loves Dylan. I'm not as big a fan, but Dylan is honestly good. Wow. That's so cool, Captain Bill. Wow. Oh, they started. Woo. Alrighty, guys, and we are underway for the first match of round 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. We have D4 on the board, the most poopy opening in all of chess. You always want to play E4. If you play D4, you are a guaranteed walking L. Also, it will be Phoenix representing the black pieces and Major Cub representing the white pieces. Both players representing the United States of American flag. And Phoenix, although his Blitz rating says otherwise, is a higher rated player than Mr. Cub in Rapid and other time formats. So we are requiring Phoenix to give Cub 1 minute time odds. But he will have to play 2 moves in that 1 minute time span so he avoids getting aborted from the game. And he's going to be taking his sweet time. And in the meantime, I'm reading the chat. Pikachu. Is that Russian? Picks. Lumber versus Lunar. Wow, this is actually intense. And if you guys are wondering, this is an Indian game setup after Phoenix moved the knight here. And it looks like Cub is defaulting to the London. All right, we are gonna have to we're gonna have to sit down and have a serious talk with Dothraki. Aren't even the fiercest warriors on Essos? They're like third. Brother, are you crazy? Are you crazy? What do you think? The Unsullied are better? Hopefully that's not a bad word. I don't think it's a bad word. Oh, it is cruel. Phoenix blunders early. Oh, it is a cruel world. An unforgiving game. That's even worse. You go here. Phoenix has found himself in a bit of a pickle here early to start this bout. Oh my good golly. Perhaps we should not have given Cub time odds. And nah, I think Phoenix can still bring this back if he locks in. Phoenix needs to lock in here. Holy guacamole, what a strike! It's David Beckham! Alright, I need to stop. Now the queen can take the knight. You do probably want to take the knight here. You probably want to go ahead and take, because if the knight does go here, you're going to have double pawns. It's going to look like big, poopy, bad setup. So you probably don't want to do that. So, anything but English. Oh, Dylan is decent. Is that a fact? Alright, Cub with the white piece is just currently up one piece of material right now. This is quite fascinating stuff, as Phoenix now sends his entire brigade forward with one single pawn strike. Wow. This is your captain speaking. We are sending all the pawns forward. We are going to try and negate the white position. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. You gotta bring the queen here. No! What are you doing? No! This is bad! You gotta push a pawn, push a pawn, push a pawn. It has to be this pawn. But he goes in with the bishop. Wait. Phoenix is causing a ruckus. Phoenix is causing a bit of a ruckus, ladies and gentlemen. Hold your horses. Literally, hold your horses as Horsey jumps over to A5. Now, what does this horsey do? This horsey looks like it's going to be absolute barbecue chicken here in a second. Oh, but to no avail, as Horsey now jumps in. Do you bring the king over? So I think Phoenix can just bring the king over, and the queen's forced to move still. The queen is still going to have to move. Wait, this is tricky. This is tricky. Phoenix has opportunities here. He has opportunities to equalize. I'm too eclectic to have a favorite. I listen to all music equally. That a fact. Surprised you haven't been flaming me for my music choices too. Oh my god! Wait, there's a tactic. There is a very crazy tactic here. Oh! But you take with the knight first, and now Phoenix has claimed the lead! Oh, it is brutal! As the queen takes backward check. Oh my gosh, dude, can we please get a pawn push here? Push this pawn. If the queen goes here, push here, and it's an attack on the queen and a discard attack on the rook. Oh, brilliant. Queen on Z75 square, coming in clutch. As Kitty has awoken from his deep slumber and starts to absolutely and utterly crash the frick out. Oh my gosh, dude, he is pissed. What just happened? Did the king move? Yeah, the king moved. Alright, yeah, the king went there. Kitty cat, please. Can we chill the rebellion out until the end of this game, please? I will check the status of your food momentarily, but first we are playing a game, pal. Oh my goodness gracious. The Beatles? Wow, Beatles getting some hate in the chat right now. But yeah, the rook comes over here. Ahem. Why? Phoenix is getting low on time too. Ooh, Phoenix is gonna have to move. He moves. Okay, so he moves the knight over. This pawn is being threatened. This rook takes. The queen would just take back. This is actually crazy because Cub has an extra rook to 3 big pieces for Phoenix. So an extra rook for those 3 pieces right here. Quite fascinating. Ooh, a quick pre-move conducted as the king quickly castles. Wow. Extraordinary. Unfathomable play. As the pawn pushes forward here. Ooh, and Phoenix can't take that because the queen's covering. Sneaky, sneaky from Major Cub. Alright, alright. That's kind of annoying too because now his bishop is cooked. Ooh, I wonder if he could actually go here eventually. Come in here, attack the queen. I don't really know what that does though. Because the queen would just go here, no? Yeah, the queen could just probably go there. Also here. Cub taking a little bit of a think, and Cub's clock has now ticked and talked below 50 seconds. I don't know why I just had a brain fart. You push the pawn here. Phoenix is now going to be in the red, and Phoenix has now entered the red. He has a 2-piece material advantage right now currently, but it is looking very, very difficult on how he's going to convert this very tricky position. As if the queen takes, Phoenix cannot take back here because the queen would take, oops, the queen would take here. And now, why does Cub not take the knight? The knight was more free than that free cheese sandwich you had on Sunday. Oh, check. Wait, is Phoenix gonna go for the draw? Oh no. It appears Phoenix might be going for the draw. I think Phoenix is going for the draw. Oh my. No, he comes in with the bishop. Oh, threats are incoming. As the queen quickly comes down. Check is granted once again. Queen slides up. Phoenix takes the queen. And now the draw is off the board. As the bishop comes in here, anchored by the pawn, coming in here, creating all kinds of threats. Oh, the bishop can't move like a knight. Knight's going to move in an L shape, ladies and gentlemen. Pawn pushes forward here. The bishop now comes in here. Pawn push here. And now the bishop comes down here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolute chaos. Absolute sheer and utter chaos. Bring the bishop back. Nice. And now you come here. Ooh, or do you? You bring the king back. Okay, okay. Both players have gotten a little bit more time on their clock, moving a little bit faster. I'm going to go ahead and go on a whim and assume that he is saying Hakuna Matata. I think that's what that means, and whatever he's saying right there. I'm assuming that's Russian. And bishop takes. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful day. Take. Oh, wait, you can't take that way. What am I doing? The pawn's going this way. Wow. Yeah, pawn's going to take backwards now. New chess 2 has officially been unlocked. Oh, this is a threat. Oh, not anymore. Ooh, bishop comes in here now to attack. Where does the rook go? The rook's gonna have to go this way or this way. Only two moves that this rook can go. But instead it gets blundered in one single move. King has now advanced. But Phoenix has a bishop. And he's also gonna go collecting. And with the king moving up here, this pawn is now free to push. And Cub with his clock ticking down. 2 seconds on Cub's clock. As he runs out of time on move 53. What an absolute chaotic game from start to finish. Cub. Phoenix was winning. Wait, no. I was back here. Cub was winning. Yeah, Cub was winning right here. Wow. Yeah. I think it was bishop e. What? Oh, bishop e4. Bishop e4. You come down here, attack the rook. Queen a4. Why would you ever sack the rook? What? I don't know what that is saying. Alright, but anyways, I will. If you guys want me to review the game later, I will. But for now, it will be Phoenix moving on to the championship match. Congratulations, my friend, and everybody be sure to tell Cub GG's in the chat. Everybody be nice and tell Cub GG's in the chat. Everybody show good sportsmanship. Dude, Generation leaving is actually really making me upset. I am very annoyed. I mean, she's probably really annoyed that she lost, but it's part of the game. Alright, Phoenix, Captain Mill, can you tell me who's in the stream right now? Alright. Whoever's not in the stream right now, according to Captain Bill's list, is going to lose an entry on the magic wheel. Checkmark goes to Mijia Phoenix. put you there. And then I'm going to put you here, Cub. GG's Cub. Cub with another generational tournament run. Alright. And that is the bracket. Cool. Phoenix could have gone for the draw there, but I think he was winning there, though. Alright, guys. Go ahead and start dropping your votes in the second game of round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. I'm going to check YouTube real quick to see if anyone new commented. We do have one new comment. Who commented? Should I play Carl today? Absolutely you should. Please play Carl. I am begging. Okay. Okay. You, I'm going to give you... Did I get you already on here? You gets one entry. Alright. For commenting and liking. Alright, so coming up next is going to be CD Gaming. Alright. Chat, I apologize. I'm going to have to go feed Kitty. Actually, I don't even apologize. You guys are going to roast me probably for not feeding my cat sooner. Okay. Everybody go vote in the poll real quick. It's posted in Chess Club. We're going to do all that. And yeah, that is that. Me, everyday, full strategy, Phoenix, Piglet, why you exist. Alright. Mongo's not in the stream. Mongo loses an entry. Generation loses all their entries for not agreeing to our terms. Super hasn't commented on the YouTube video. Super, go comment on that YouTube video. Aditya is gone. I'm assuming Reckless is gone too. Reckless bounced. Reckless is gone. Chess leveling's gone. And the wheel just got very much a lot smaller. Alright, cool. Alright, so everybody hang tight. This is a magic wheel currently. I think Reckless GF also left too. Alright, hang on. So BRB, I'm feeding Kitty. Reckless GF loses an entry as well. Alright, cool. Alright, BRB. I will be I commented and made. Oh, you did. I remember. Sorry, I blanked. I don't know why I blanked. Sorry, Super. Sorry, I got you on there. All right. Anyways, BRB. I'm feeding Kitty. I will be right back. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's just big shit. He wants food so bad. All right. I will be RB, and we will get game 2 of round 2 underway as soon as I get back. So BRB. All right. Ahem. Oh, you guys are here. All right, I'll add your entries back. All right, entries have been re-added. I took just one off for Chris. Chess leveling lost one. Mongo lost one. Anybody else who doesn't? And Cub, you're able to vote in the next game now, by the way. Cool. Awesome. If you guys want bonus entries too, go comment on my YouTube video. The new one. Alright, so so we're back from feeding Kitty. Got this magic wheel. And it will be CD Gaming and you. And CD Gaming, you are required to give you 1 minute time odds as well. You're gonna have to play 3 moves within the first minute though. Wait until it tells you it's gonna have you auto abort though before you play another move. But you have to get down to 2 minutes before you actually start playing the game, alright? Can you please acknowledge that for me? And you, I'm gonna have you send the challenge to CD Gaming. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I did show the wheel. I showed the wheel. I showed the wheel. I showed the magic wheel. I showed it. I promise. I promise. I promise. And by the way, guys, please be sure to go vote in the poll. The poll is about to close for Game 2 of Round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. It's posted. Go take a gander. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Alrighty, and CD Gaming and you, welcome to the 6th magic wheel spin of the day. Whoever this wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and we will be watching from Black's perspective in this game. May the wheel be ever in your favor. Yeah, Batman is enjoying his piece now, for real, bro. He got his food, and now he's just big chilling. Ooh, and it's going to be you playing with the white pieces, so we're watching from CD Gaming's perspective. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, dope. Cool. Alright, yeah, so it's going to be you playing with the white pieces. Ahem. Where is you? There you are. Alright, I'm changing the song. Because I like this song better. Alright. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, click on his name. Alright. Alright, you and CD Gaming, welcome to the final match of round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. The winner of this game will be advancing to the next and final round to face off against Phoenix for utter glory and the championship title in the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. You and CD Gaming, this is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. CD Gaming is required to give you 1 minute of time odds. Settings remain the exact same. You just wait 1 minute before playing you start playing the game. You're gonna probably have to play 3 moves before it auto aborts you, but just note that you can only play an X with 3 moves in the first minute. Roger? Cool. And in the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. Excuse me. And if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and start your game. Best of luck, and may the best player win. You will be representing the white pieces, CD Gaming with the black pieces. All right, chat. Let's get this show on the road. Reckless has you. You says bet. You says I'll try. Captain Bill says I see me. On my friends list. Generic slot music. Your face is generic slot music. How about that? He finally realizing that his songs are not fun. Bro. Okay. Before we start back lashing out at Full Stripe anymore about his very, very pristine song choices, feel free to send me a copyright-free playlist. And I will say this, if I get copyright striked on YouTube for any of your guys' songs on that playlist, it will be 1 tournament suspension. But no one's allowed to roast me until you guys send me copyright-free music. This playlist is huge. It has like 3,000 songs on it. That's why I like it so much. Alright, and ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for Game 2 of Round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament, and we have a beautiful E4 on the board. And CD Gaming plays C6. The beautiful, the greatest opening in all of chess. Also note for you guys, CD Gaming representing South Africa, playing with the black pieces, and you representing India, playing with the white pieces. We are requiring CD Gaming to give you a 1-minute time odds advantage, and he will have to wait. He will likely have to play at least 3 moves in the first minute, or else the game will likely probably auto-abort him. So he has a limit of 3 moves in the first minute. So yeah, that is the status of that. But we have a glorious and beautiful and poetic Caro-Kann defense on the board. By the way, I have about like 3,000 videos where I play the Caro-Kann, and the Caro-Kann literally carried me from 900 elo to 2,000 elo, and I still play it to this day. Learn the Caro-Kann, play the Caro-Kann, go watch my videos and apply the Caro-Kann, and I guarantee you, your elo will go boop, 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 boop. It's the greatest opening to ever exist. And I don't care what anyone else says. Everybody's like, oh yeah, bro, well, the Sicilian is actually a little bit better, bro. According to my diagnostics, the Sicilian is very strong and really good. It's not, bro. It's not. Don't listen to anyone who tells you to play Sicilian. Sicilian is absolute garbage. Caro-Kann elite. That is not, in fact, how you play the Caro-Kann. What the friggity frick is E6? Oh no, the Caro-Kann is ruined. Oh no, CD Gaming ruins the Caro-Kann. Oh, it is very painful to look at this board right now. Tears are about to start pouring out of my eyes. It's going to be waterworks here momentarily. I cannot believe that the Caro-Kann has just been botched. Oh, I am sick to my stomach. You taking a little bit of time as the night comes here for CD Gaming. He ruined the Caro-Kann. What are you doing? You ruined it. What is E6? You go D5, bro. You go D5. Oh, why is the Caro-Kann ruined? You ruined it. Alright, bishop comes out here now. Knight takes knight. Ooh, and now CD Gaming removes use right to castle. Oh, so this could get a little tricky here momentarily. Bishop now slides up here for CD Gaming. It appears he's going to try and castle queenside, and also keep in mind when the rook comes here, it's going to be a very spooky discover check. Ooh, but now the bishop comes in. Ooh, you probably just take that bishop, right? Yes, you do. Oh, but that also loses the tempo. Ooh, long term, that could prove to be problematic here. White also cannot castle this way. The king moved here. By the way, if you didn't know this, the king starts on the dark square. The king's on the white square now. That means the king moved. It went on a little detour from castling. Ooh, pawn push forward here now. Quite interesting. Pawn push here now. Let me see another pawn push here. Things are heating up. Bishop now slides back as he is no longer present in the chat. Everybody is very grateful for this very rare occurrence of he departing from the chat. We are sad to see him go, but we are also so incredibly overjoyed because he no longer can flame-full strive for his mispronunciation of words or his music. Anyways, knight now develops here. Ooh, not there. Right there for CD Gaming. I am so incredibly beside myself. How did the Caro-Kann get ruined? What is this freaking goofy-ass position, bro? This position is absolutely cooked, bro. I think white has a plus 3,000 advantage on the eval bar if I had to assume. Courtesy of Caro-Kann getting absolutely bludgeoned. Alright, rook slides down. Ooh, knight comes in. You gotta be a little bit careful here because anytime this bishop moves, I imagine the bishop will probably go up here momentarily. Now the rook is pinning the knight to the king, so that is not ideal. That is so incredibly not ideal. Ooh, also, this is coming. You're gonna have to do something about that. As the pawn pushes here. And CD Gaming takes the free pawn as the knight is pinned to the king. It's a cruel game as bishop now collects second pawn. Gobble gobble goes the bishop. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Those of you in America. Knight now comes here. Fun. Festive. I don't think you can take here. Really, come in here with check. Okay. Bishop takes. I imagine the rook would probably take. Yeah, see, you can't do that either because now that's going to lose a pawn. Yep, and CD Gaming immediately gobbles a pawn there. Ooh, this is not looking too good. As Kitty continues his absolute rambunctious rebellion, going on strike for the 12th time today as Yu collects a pawn here on the b5 square. By the way, Yu has never been in a full stripe chess championship. If Yu wins this game, it will be one of the most extraordinary, greatest, most complete... Take the bishop! Take the bishop! Take the bishop! Yes! No, you need to take with the knight, though! No! Okay, you get the pawn back. Oh, if you would have taken with the knight. Because what that does, it gets the knight out from under this attack right here. And then the rook would have... Alright. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. The knight now moves here to F3. Kitty, can I at least have the name of your rebellion, please, so I can advertise it on Full Strive? All right, rook slides over here. Now we see a pawn push here. Oh my gosh. Nope, he didn't play it. I'll still ream you for your mispronunciations. Shush, shush, shush. Captain Bill continues to talk the ish in chat as a rook fork has now been blundered. And CD Gaming does appear to be well on his way. Oh, it is cruel for you. As CD Gaming, the clear favorite to win this game, appears to be well on his way to complete and utter glory in the greatest world championship chess match in the history of God's green earth. Fire, earth. Crash out! Rook's under attack. CD Gaming is also up 3,000 points of material right now, so this is pretty riff. CD big ups. I agree. CD is on the big ups right now. Let the world know, CD Gaming. As more material comes off the board, CD Gaming. An absolute masterclass. An absolute destruction on all fronts. As the pawn goes gobble gobble. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And you, currently just sitting with a knight and a dream. You know what's crazy is checkmate's actually possible with the white. As long as black has like a pawn or something on the board, or like any piece at all. Actually, if there weren't any other pieces, it would be a draw. But white can technically somehow checkmate here. If I don't know, like pawn was here and I don't know. Maybe not. But that's definitely not gonna happen. Barring the most eternally crushing blunder in the history of everything to ever exist on planet Earth, it does appear CD Gaming will be ending U's tournament run in dramatic fashion. Check is granted. King slides up, and you will fall with honor as on move 54, Queen E1 is on the board. And CD Gaming will be advancing to his, what is it? 1, 2? Is it third in a row? 1. Wait, 1. His second Full Strive Chess Tournament championship in a row. Everybody tell you, GG's in the chat. You, well fought. Wait. You, I need to review. We need to review. Also, CD Gaming, you absolutely crushed and ruined my hopes and dreams of anything. What the friggity frick is E6? Chess.com better give us a blunder. Blunder, please say blunder. Blunder. We're going to game review. Game review, please tell me that this was blunder. I don't know why I gave you a good one. That should be a blunder. What? Bro. You completely and utterly ruined the Carl Khan. How could you? You ruined it. Oh, dude, this is. Well, you can't really go for Alien Gaming when E6 is played. What the friggity frick? Also, you had an opportunity here. Where was it? It was here? Wait. Flip the board. If you take with the knight here, you literally win a free piece. You win a free piece because if pawn takes, rook takes. And if the knight moves, you just capture the bishop, so you should move the knight out of danger. Probably not there. Probably a better move, right? Yeah. But at the end of the day, it will be CD Gaming living on to the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. Alrighty, everybody. You guys are not ready for this next bonus one that I'm about to give you. You guys ready? Oh, we are about to absolutely cook. I'm going to go ahead and post a poll real quick for the championship round. All right. I'm going to post this in announcements, by the way. And I'm going to put a ping. All right. Ahem. Who will win the Full Strive Chess Championship? All right, and this message is going in announcements, by the way. So if you guys want to vote, go to announcements. All right. Phoenix. CD Gaming. CD Gaming going on an absolute tear on all fronts. CD Gaming. Alright. At here. The Full Strive Chess Championship is about to commence. Vote in the above. Oh, hey, also guys, while I'm doing this, the way to get bonus entries is you have to go to, hang on, let me find that YouTube video if you guys have comment on. You guys need to go to, you guys need to go to this video right here. Leave a like and comment and tell me what you guys think of chess boxing. What do you guys think of freaking chess boxing? Tell me what you guys think of chess boxing. Click that link, go to that video, and then do all that. And then the poll's posted in announcements right now. Poll for a chance to win cash prize giveaway at Phoenix versus at CD Gaming in a duel of eternal glory. Hop in. Where was I? Copy that, paste that, open that. Alright, cool. Alright. Ping has been sent. Alright, where you guys got pinged is where things will be going down. Super team. Oh, Super just sent me his God playlist. Mods, everybody, I'm gonna send something in the mod chat real quick. I have a question for you guys. Alright. Mods, I just pinged you in the mod chat. Just so you guys know, we don't need to say anything on the stream, but just so you guys know. Alright, cool, awesome. CD Gaming, are you a girl or a guy, by the way? I need to make sure I'm calling you the correct gender when I'm announcing this championship match. I know Phoenix is a dude. You are a boy? Alright, cool. Thank you for the clarification, sir. Alright, awesome. Mods, you guys go ahead and do all that. Phoenix and CD Gaming, you guys get in here real fast. I need to do all the tallies. Hang on, I gotta do all the tallies. Hang on, let me put them on screen. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay. Everybody's votes are legit. Captain Bill, Supra, and you. You literally voted against himself. Alright, Supra and Captain Bill. Good job. Alright, who's going to win the full Stripe Chess Championship between CD Gaming and Phoenix? Chat, start dropping your predictions now. The poll is live in the announcements channel. I'm going to go ahead and look at that video real quick, too, before I exit the premises. Supra and Captain Bill. Excellent. Alright, excellent. Good, Anakin, good. And then, can everybody check in with me real quick? Who's all in here? Mongo, Captain Bill, Phoenix, you, Supra, Cub, CD Gaming, Recris, GF, Recris, and I think Chess Leveling's gone. Everybody else, please check in with me, and I'm going to go check those videos real quick and see the commentary. It's 2 bonus tallies for coming on that video. Pull it up real quick. Ahem. And it's a like and a comment, by the way. We have 3 comments. We have Supra, Phoenix, and you. Alright. You. Supra. And Phoenix gets 1 entry, even though he's in the championship. Okay. Alright, I think the magic wheel is finalized. Coolino. Derp. Alright, cool. I think everything is squared away. Oh, wait. Whoa. I forgot to update the bracket. Do pardon me, guys. I sincerely apologize for this slight miscalculation here in the bracket. Alright, we're going to go here. CD Gaming gets a check mark. You will get the X. Alright, and it will be Phoenix. I said Phoenix. Phoenix and CD Gaming. Alright, poll is about to close here momentarily, guys. Poll is very close to closing. Guys, I'll give you guys 1 more minute. I'm going to grab a little snacky snack real quick. Look at announcements. I put an @ ping in there. You guys need to go into the announcements and vote who you think is going to win the full Stripe Chess Championship between Phoenix and CD Gaming. The poll is going to close as soon as I spin the magic wheel. Alright? I'm going to go grab a little bar real quick. A little snacky snack. I'll be right back. Alright? Yeah, it seems nobody did want to stay on the wheel. Imagine not winning free money. Cub also left. I think Cub got upset and left. Alright. Capiche, capuche. Poll is now going to close. Oh my word, the entire kitchen sink has voted on Phoenix. Wow, the people have chosen Phoenix as their champion. Holy smokes. Phoenix, no pressure, bro. I am a neutral third party in this bout. I want a good, clean game. I'm gonna take a little swig of my little water here. Sorry for the delay, guys. All right, guys, calling a 1 minute timeout real quick. We're reviewing something real quick. Why was your message retracted? Whoa! Hey, I don't know why your message got retracted, you. we encountered a slight dilemma among the full stripe board of moderators. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and spin this magic wheel to decide who plays with white and who plays with black. And Phoenix, I'm going to have you send the challenge to CD Gaming. And the winner of this game is going to have everlasting glory as the full stripe chess champion. And for the final time today in the full stripe chess championship, even barring a tiebreaker, it wouldn't matter because the black would pick. But anyways, for the final time today, guys, may the wheel in this full stripe chess tournament be ever in your favor. Oh my god, I forgot Reckless wants to play Rapid after this. I am cooked. Oh god. And Phoenix will be playing with the white pieces, and I believe we watched from Black's perspective in the previous game, so we're watching from White's perspective in this one. Excellent, 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 excellent. Alright. Go ahead and pull up. Oh wait, I gotta close the poll. Hang on, closing the poll, closing the poll. Poll has now closed. Alright, 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 alright. Wait, is the magic wheel still pulled up? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Alright, Phoenix and CD Gaming, welcome to the Full Stripe Chess Championship. This is going to be a 2-minute blitz game with 2 seconds of added bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort. You will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bull match with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. And if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream and start your guys' game. Phoenix will be sending the challenge. Phoenix will have the white pieces. CD Gaming will have the black pieces. Good luck, guys. Let's get a good clean game. All right, chat. Let's get this show on the road, guys. Who do we got in this bout? Who's going to win the Full Stripe Chess Championship? This was like a World Cup game. South Africa versus United States. Thank you for acknowledging CD Gaming. Much appreciated. Cheers, bruv. And we're just waiting for Phoenix's acknowledgement. Thank you, Phoenix. Alrighty, you two. Get out of here and good luck. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway for the championship match of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Phoenix and CD Gaming. Phoenix will be playing with the white pieces here today, as CD Gaming will be representing the black pieces today. CD Gaming, South African flag representative, as Phoenix is the United States of American flag representative. Disable perk defense, Marcosi defense on the board. And CD Gaming slides the bishop up here. I feel like you could have maybe... Yeah, now maybe you go down here and then maybe castle here. You see a pawn push here now. Ooh, tricky stuff. If pawn takes, is the knight take? I think you just take with the knight, no? Now I think you want to take with the pawn, maybe, perhaps, possibly. Now if pawn takes, bishop takes back. Ooh, but instead CD Gaming comes in for a pawn push here. We now see a pawn push here. And we now see another pawn push here. Pawn push again here from CD Gaming, and now Phoenix is going to have to move his knight. Knight slides all the way back here. See a pawn push here. Now what does Phoenix do now here in this spot? Maybe, just maybe, you could potentially move the bishop here. This pawn is covered by the rook, so you wouldn't have to worry about that immediately. Long term, though, you may have to reassess, I should say, your strategic thinking in that regard. Phoenix just goes ahead and castles, so I like that move personally. I do believe CD Gaming should now go ahead and slide the bishop up here and castle this way. I feel like that is more than reasonable. As we now slide the bishop back here. Does that blunder a pawn? Wait a gosh darn second. No, CD Gaming goes ahead and castles. As we see another pawn push here. Queen has now covered the pawn. CD Gaming had a chance to win a pawn there. It would seem, but to no avail. But he still gets the pawn. Do you bring the queen up here? No, because then the bishop's going to come in, right? Pressure is looming. What do you do here? Do Do you go here? That looks very spooky. I don't know if you want to do that. Okay, so the Phoenix does watch the queen going here. I imagine the bishop's going to come down here now and pin the knight to the queen. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Okay. Now, can you... I wonder if you could potentially go here. Actually, no, you can't. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Because it would just blow under the knight straight away. You cannot do that. Maybe... I think you got to go up here, actually. I think going up there is your best bet. Slides the queen over, though. I feel like that move is possible, too. The knight is covering this square, too. Now, ASAP Rocky Phoenix needs to get his knight over here, too. I imagine here shortly. The bishop can come here. If the knight takes back. Actually, no. CD Gaming would lose material in that instance. So he goes ahead and calmly slides the knight backwards. Good stuff. Now, knight comes over here to attack the bishop. And so, knight comes in here now. Okay. Phoenix, you got this, bro. Reckless in the chat, supporting Phoenix with every fiber of his current being. Why is everybody else just going absolutely silent in the chat, bro? Guys, we gotta cause some ruckus here. Can Phoenix defeat CD Gaming and end his Full Strive Championship run? He's trying to create a dynasty. Can it be stopped? As the queen comes back here for Phoenix. Phoenix used a lot of time on that move. 29.2 seconds to be exact. CD Gaming now slides bishop back. You cannot go here. That would blunder the knight. Boom! That'd be really scary. You could maybe play a move like this. That could be a plausible move. Phoenix is getting a lot lower on time. No, we see a pawn push here now. And then after this, I honestly feel like a move like bishop b1 would be viable. Ooh, but instead Phoenix brings the knight over here, threatening to attack the bishop. The bishop would immediately get captured back by, imagine this pawn, and now the rook would be activated into the game. Okay. Quick little maneuver here. Ooh, maybe you could go here. Takes. I don't know how good that is, though. I don't know. I don't think you want the bishop to go here. Queen now slides over here for CD Gaming. As Phoenix's clock continues to tick, he is below 1 minute on his clock. Time is of the essence here. He must move more precise. He must move with pace. I am sleepy right now, says Supra, as it is currently 4 a.m. Supra time. Here. No, Phoenix goes all the way up here. Ooh, okay. Stopping the rook from getting in here. We see the vision. Okay, Phoenix with a little tactical maneuver there. Stopping the rook's threat in its tracks. Now, do you bring the bishop over here and then bring the rook over here, maybe? Is that a plausible option? As the pawn pushes forward here. If we see takes, I imagine the rook will take right back. And the knight cannot go here because the rook would take with check. So you're gonna have to be cautious. Because the knight goes over there, I imagine Phoenix will take the rook with check. I think that is a must. No, it takes the knight. Okay. Pawn takes back. Ooh, you gotta be very careful here though, because the bishop could come in here. Oh, actually, there's still tactics here. Still tactics. Rook does take though. That is the choice of moves that Phoenix will vie for. As the queen now slides over here, Phoenix's clock is continuing to tick by the second. CD Gaming is playing with absolute and utter pace right now, moving his pieces like his life depends on it. Knight now jumps in here. This knight is officially anchored. Oh no. And that's gonna blunder a fork. Oh, and it's a cold world. Oh, it is cruel. And it looks like CD Gaming is well on his way. The knight now comes over to f2. Bishop comes down here to attack the rook. Phoenix has to keep moving his pieces. Phoenix looking to stay alive, somehow, some way. Bishop now comes in here to defend the knight. Bishop comes up. I imagine we'll see takes. No, we'll see check here by the rook. Rook on e8, coming in here hot. And now the rook comes in here. and CD Gaming blunders the knight. But it is to no avail, as it is a discovered check after the rook takes the knight, and now the rook is going to fall off the board here for Phoenix, and it looks like CD Gaming is well on his way to his second 4-star chess championship in a row. Crazy work. Phoenix had a dream of claiming his 4th 4-star chess championship. And CD Gaming, with fact, looking like he is going to completely and utterly crush Phoenix's dream in its tracks. As the pawn begins its push, its journey towards check. Check is granted, and Phoenix loses with valor and honor, and checkmate is granted with queen to c1 checkmate on move 53. And it will be CD Gaming who is our champion in the full stride chess tournament. Congratulations, CD Gaming. You are our winner, and Phoenix, GG's to you. GG's to you, my friend. Crazy work, crazy work. Everybody tell Phoenix GG's in the chat. Everybody tell Phoenix GG's in the chat. I just want to take a quick peek at that game real quick. Bro, that was crazy. What a psycho game, bro. Blunders left and right. Yeah. This blundered a pawn, I think, right? Yeah. Crazy work, crazy work. Yeah, everything got blundered. Oh, this was nasty, though. Crazy tactic. Cool. All right, well, GG's. CD Gaming, you know the drill. Go ahead and DM me how you want your stuff sent to you. Yeah, right? I agree, Bryson. That game was crazy. All right, so here's what we are going to do now. We are going to either do reviews on whoever wants their game reviewed, and I owe Reckless a game. Oh, we do need to do the Magic Wheel giveaway spin. I'm actually might wait to do the Magic Wheel giveaway spin. Reckless, you're going to have the entire crowd absolutely despising you at the moment. Because due to you, now we have to delay the Magic Wheel spin, because people are going to leave if I do the Magic Wheel spin. All right, I'm going to turn the recording off. GG's, GG's, GG's. Who picked? Let me go ahead and dig in the Discord real quick. 7 votes. There was 1 for CD Gaming. Supra voted CD Gaming. Supra, you're so funny, bro. I love you, Supra. Oh my gosh, you're funny. Oh my. Alright. Supra literally. Oh man, dude, you are freaking funny, my guy. You are freaking funny. All right. Wow. All right, but GG's to CD Gaming. All the tallies have been accounted for. Nobody else hopped in. How do you get on the wheel? Match predictions. Oh, dude, you're late to get on the Magic Wheel. Here, I'll tell you what, Bryson. If you go to my most recent YouTube video and leave a like and a comment, I'll give you 1 entry. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 1 entry. to this person.
Let's escape the gray and let the colors ring. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the settings off. I see your DM, Reckless. I'm sending it to the mods real quick. Mods, look at this. Here you are. It's my most recent video, Bryson. It's the one about the thumbnail and the title. I'll tell you real quick. The thumbnail says how to play fast 1900 EO Carl Khan, and then the title is Insane 1900 EO Carl Khan Speed Chess Hack. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. Why are there stuff? Wreckers. I'm talking to my guys right now. Hang on, I need a glass of water. Oh, it has been so long since we've had to deal with bullshit. Alright, I'm going to give Wreckers his rapid game real quick. Mods, you guys keep discussing what's going to happen with this. I'm going to play Wreckers in his game real quick just so I can get that out of the way. All right, Reckless, let's play. You did it? Hang on, let me go look. There were 10 likes. Oh, you didn't like the video though. Did you like the video? My man Bryson. I'll give it to you. Also, be sure to like the stream too. If you don't mind, please. Alright, Bryson. You're on the magic wheel. Cash prize giveaway. But I have to play Reckless in a rapid game real quick. And unfortunately, that's going to delay the magic wheel spin. So you guys can all thank Mr. Reckless here. He has been begging and pleading for a rapid game for months, bro. But I'm going to give it to him. I agreed to it. Alright, Reckless, we're going to play fast. Let's play fast. Oh, stupid D4. The audacity of this man. We're going to play the accelerated variation. I like both. Dude, you're a freaking G. You know that? You're a real G, bro. Bryson, when are you going to play in a full strap chess tournament? We need some new faces in here. I'm going to start... What did you guys think of that format where I just have everybody play bullet games to decide who got in the tournament? Should I start doing that more often? Like, obviously still first come, first serve, but like if you show up late and you want to play, I just have you guys all just duke it out in a bullet chess game. I feel like that's fair. What do you guys think? Plans to go here and here. Actually, I think I might want to go here so I have an escape route for my knight. I'm actually going to push this pawn here soon. This is a very closed position. Oh my god, dude. Phoenix, are you in the chat right now? Alright, guys, we gotta go fast. I have a lot of problems I have to deal with at the moment. Takes, I take with the 9, then I take here, and then come back. Wait, I don't think I... Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Phoenix, go in the chat. Go in the mod chat right now. Phoenix, and other mods that are in here. I want to hear all your guys' takes. Please go in the mod chat right now. This is a very delicate situation, and we need to handle this properly. What the friggity frick do I do here? I don't want the knight to get there. Although the bishop is still covering. Should I try and go here? I don't know what to do. I also don't want to push here because the knight gets there. I also want to be able to attack it there. I'm going to go ahead and go in my original plan. I'm going to go here. I also could go here with the queen. That seems like a reasonable idea. 17 likes though. This was a very good stream, guys. Very, very good stream. I appreciate all you guys. We're gonna be hitting our watch time hours here in the next day or so. I'm gonna go here. What you gonna do when they're coming for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Whoa. 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 Bro, leave my queenie alone. I'm gonna go here. Defend everything. Defend all these spooky squares from Captain Knight. And just so you guys know, I'm gonna spin the magic wheel here momentarily. I'm gonna spin the... Reckless has been asking for months, years even. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to years now. And I think he is warranted again. Alright, I'm winning now. I'm winning this game. I think it's push first. It's push first, and that comes back. And then I discover attack bishop with... Yeah. This is forced. I'm pretty sure this is forced. Oh, wait, no. He has a check here. Ah, no, it's not forced. Dang, how did I miss the check? I'm going with the bishop. Wait, oh, my queen's under attack too. Wow, am I just like completely nose blind? Jeez, bruh. Killing the game here, King. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back. Hopefully that's not bad. It is likely to be bad, but I'm gonna take. Takes the bishop. I'm gonna take here. Come here. Queen's under fire. Okay. Queen falls. See, this is even worse. I have a queen against like 30 of his pieces. What is this position? I'm gonna get a piece back though after the rook is exchanged. After the rook exchange. This is dicey. Good move, good move. Let's see, now this is bad too. I'm gonna go here. Takes the rook, I'm gonna take here. Oh, Reckless is cooking me. FS is cooked. Chat, we might not be making it out of this one alive. I just wanted to bless Reckless with a game, you know? I know he really I know times are very tough for Reckless. I just really wanted to give him a game. Reckless, take the rook, bro. Just take the rook, take the rook, take the rook. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Attack of the pawns. Comes out, check it out here. I have ideas. You can't come down and check me after my queen comes back. I like that move. I'm running out of time. Come here. Yeah, I expected that. What did I calibrate? I think it was queen slats back. Rook can't go here. Pawn would take. Bishop comes back. I go back. I'm fine with repeating moves. Let's repeat moves. Here. If I can push here, I would like to push here. Rook cannot go here. Queen's covering. A little post-tournament action with the boys. The boys are absolutely vibing right now. Ugh. Do you guys think I'm going to pull off this comeback? I'm definitely losing by like a landslide. This opening is called the English Opening Anglo-Indian blah blah blah. I can't pronounce. Very sophisticated stuff. If I go here, rook check, I just slide up. I don't think he has a forced anywhere. Yeah, I don't think anything's forced here. He just does have to be very careful. I'm going to go here. Oh, so he comes down that way with the rook. Okay. I'm going to go up here. I imagine he'd probably come up here. Yes, he does. All right, so do I have a forced draw now? Check here. I do not. I do not have a forced draw. Wait. What if I go here? Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go here. We have ideas. Checks for check. I go here. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks. All right. All right. All right. All right. You still got to keep all your rooks together. Your rooks have to be touching each other at all times to maintain against a queen. I mean, there are some instances, obviously, where you could get away with it, but as of right now, his king is absolutely torched right now. I think he has to sack the bishop here. I think the bishop has to be sacked here. Check. Here. What do you do after that? Bishop takes. I'm just gonna go here. Full drive comeback loading. I'm going to absolutely humiliate Rekris. Dude, no, I don't even need that. I'm gonna get forced draw. Watch this. Hang on, chat. Let me cook. I'm gonna go here because the rook cannot go here. Umbrella pawn. An umbrella pawn is where your piece is being covered. Wait, did Rekris just cook? What? 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 What the fudge, bro? How do I navigate this? What the frick, bro? Let's attack his little rookie. His little rookachino. His little rookachino. Still can't go here. I take. Alright, so his rook comes up. Now I gotta be a little scared. Let's go check. If his rook blocks, I'm gonna come back down. Oh, he goes there. Okay. Check. Blocks with the rook, I'm still just gonna take. I still think taking is okay. Alright, I still have ideas. Ugh. Did you delete your message, you? Check again. Aha. Yes, draw. Yes, I drew him. Yes, I drew Rekris. Rekris had a brilliant move. Yeah, I'm completely torched here. But my master plan worked. To perfection, might I add. Yeah, you definitely had the win here. Yeah, that was your only move to sack the bishop. Yes, and this is where I was able to force a draw. Really? It's this way and then down and then what? This is the only move? If check. Back. Is this not mate? No, I take. Wow, and the umbrella pawn saves me. Jeez, okay. Wow. I just want to draw here. Yeah. Cool. Alright, GG's Reckless. There's your game. You can finally be at ease. Nice brilliant though. That was a cool brilliant move. Alright. Okay. Mods, if you're in here, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, bro. Against 1900 deal with draw. Good work. Hang on. Everybody simmer down. Everybody simmer down. Oh, this is just so incredibly awesome. Does anybody want me to review their game, by the way? I'm also not reviewing any game. I'm not spinning the wheel until I basically am ending the stream, by the way. So if you guys want me to do some reviews real quick, I'm more than happy to, but I gotta send this message to the mods. Alright, mods, please go look at that real quick. Alright, I'll do your review real quick, Super. Alright, here, I'll pull up this real quick so you guys have the reviews. Also, why is this being clipped? Alright. This was the game. A good solid opening here. I need to actually turn this off. Good solid play here. Yeah, you guys are very, very stellar on this opening. Nicely done. Good structure here for both of you. You or anybody else, you guys want me to review your games real quick? Yeah, and then in this spot right here, someone was saying Super had a chance to win a bishop here, but I don't think that's reality. You can't win this bishop. Queen and rook are covering. Oh my gosh, I hate John. And Phoenix delivered a very nice checkmate. Super got himself into a hole here. Here, you were supposed to bring the queen back, but you need to go bishop e2 here instead. It's covered by the knight and the piece, and essentially you need to get this knight. You need to get one of these three pieces off the board in this spot. Because the next best move would be probably queen g5. You would definitely probably take on h5 if the pawn takes. It's fine. And if you go here, pawn's gonna push. Ooh, not even. Not even. Queen e3 check. King is forced to move. Now, oh, I want you to go bishop f2 here. Ooh, and then Phoenix would have an idea to take the knight there. Interesting. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get this magic wheel spin out of the way. All right, cool. So who's all in here right now? Who's all in here for the magic wheel spin? Anybody who's not in here right now is getting polled. Anybody not in the stream right now is getting pulled from the magic wheel. Alright, who's all in here? Who's all in here? Who's all in here? Who's all in here? We're going to spin the magic wheel, and then I'm going to turn off the stream. And this is going to conclude our full Stripe Chess tournament today. GG's to everybody, though. Very, very good stream. Beard. Bear. Here, 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 here. Captain Bill. Is you here? You is here. I think that's everybody. I think Captain Bill's the only one who hasn't checked in. Everybody see? Oh, wait. You guys can't even see the magic wheel. Sorry. Here's the magic wheel. Sorry. All right. Everybody at attention, welcome to the Full Stripe Magic Wheel giveaway. Everybody start making a ruckus in the chat. And also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please like the stream. Please do us the decency of liking the stream, please. It really helps us push our tournaments out to more people. All right, guys, well... This has been a fun tournament here today. I'm gonna turn on the magic or the recording. All right, and my thing is glitching. Recording is on. Awesome. Beautiful. Alrighty, guys. Reckless, we're working everything out right now. Just chill out. We're focused on the magic wheel spin right now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Magic Audience Giveaway Wheel Spin. Thank you all so much for watching my stream. Your guys' views, your watch time, your support, likes, comments, messages in the chat, it all helps us push these tournaments out, and I am very grateful for every single one of you guys that continuously helps us improve these tournaments. I work very hard to bring these tournaments to you guys, and my ultimate goal is to continue to provide you with the best possible tournaments out there on the internet. Nobody does tournaments like we do, and nobody will ever do tournaments like we do, because we have the best chess tournament in the entire world. So, with that being said, guys, it's time to spin the magic wheel. Can I please get a bunch of let's goes, spams, smashing the chat, completely and utterly obliterating the chat? I just want to see so many messages going on. Alright, everybody just start smashing. Like that. Everybody just start smashing their keyboard, alright? And for the final time today, guys, may the wheel be ever in your favor. Oh my word, and it's Supra by a lengthy mile, right smack down the middle. Supra has won our giveaway. And you guys know the drill, we always keep spinning the magic wheel. You guys know the drill, we always keep spinning the magic wheel until it lands on somebody twice. Who would have come in second? Who would have come in a close second? You? Oh, it's a brutal game out here. It's a brutal game. Alright, spin it again. You would have been second. And Supra just immediately puts a halt on anybody else winning as he claims another one. I think they actually landed on the same color, or the exact same spot for Supra. Actually, I think it landed on this one prior, or it was one of these two. Oh, man. But yeah, guys, that's going to go ahead and conclude the stream. Thank you all so much for watching once again. If you guys wouldn't mind, please be sure to go and show all my videos on YouTube some love. Please continue to support me, help me push these videos out. For me to do these giveaways, for me to do these tournaments, these cash prize tournaments, cash prize giveaways, I'm only able to do it with you guys supporting me and helping the movement move forward. We are on an absolute climb, and we're going to continue to climb. And the sky's the absolute limit for this brand, for this tournament, for everything we're building here. You guys are all freaking awesome chess players, and it is always a privilege to have you guys on my stream as fellow passionate chess players and participants in the game that we all love, which is the beautiful game of chess. So, I know it's getting late for some of you guys, but yeah, that's the stream, guys. I'm going to turn the recording off, but cheers, guys. Please stay tuned for some updates. We have some stuff we're gonna review as the Force Drive mod board, and yeah. Also, important update for you guys too. We will not be having, or this is actually, I probably should have mentioned this a while ago, but we will not be having our Friday Full Stripe Chess Tournament. I'm probably going to have a stream later in the day. Friday is Black Friday, and I am playing in an American football game on Black Friday. So hopefully I don't rip my ankle open or blow an ACL or something. That would be quite unideal. As most of you know, it's tackle. Or it's two-hand touch, but you can't get tackled. But that won't be happening, but I may do a stream later in the day. It won't be a tournament or anything. It'll probably just be something chill, like me playing games or you guys doing a Beat Full Stripe Challenge or whatever it may be. And I might have a bullet tournament on Thursday. I'm going to post a poll in the tournament sign-up thing And if we do a bowl tournament, it will either be 2+1 or 2+0. I haven't decided, but it would have to be a quick one because it's a holiday here in the States. It's Thanksgiving on Thursday. But what position do you play? Towel boy? Bro. Shut up, bro. I'm not a towel boy. I'm wide receiver 1 for your information. I am wide receiver 1. I am an athletic specimen like no other. All right? You guys may only see me on the stream, but I do work out, I promise. We still work out. But that was bad. Alright. And fun fact too, I also used to play football. International football, soccer, as they call it here in the States. If the stream gets 20 likes, which I think is 3 more, I'll drop some of my game footage for you guys. I played in college too, fun fact. The ball. Okay. All right, hang on. We're gonna have to address all these very, very outlandish allegations before we turn off the stream. First of all, I am not in fact a towel boy. I am in fact wide receiver 1. Second of all, I am in fact not the ball boy. I do not. You're a 5'5" wide receiver. Okay, now we're insulting my height. All right. Look. See, when I stand up, you can't even see me. My camera is currently sitting at 5 feet. I am very tall. All right. Yeah. What do you think about that, Captain Bill? Even if I was 5'5", I'd have crazy hops, bro. Dude, I am an athletic specimen like no other. My sporting legacy was brought to a conclusive end, unfortunately. Courtesy of COVID. I stopped playing soccer because of COVID. Oh, and Kitty has awoken from this slumber again. You're 6'2", huh? Well, I'm gonna be looking down on your little tiny butt. Because I'm actually 6'5". I'm lying. I'm actually 6 foot. Ethan. I'm definitely not rounding up from 5'11". The GK is double is high. Okay. All right. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? You know, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys on stream. I'm not gonna send this in the Discord because nobody else gets coverage, and you guys better not be recording this. If anybody records this, it's gonna be copyright infringement, courtesy of Full Stride. This is all trademarked content. Let me find some of my highlights real quick. All right, this photo right here. You can see it. Come on, focus. Come on, can you focus? Focus. There you go, now you can see it. All right, that's me and my boy. We just scored the game-winning goal to win the championship, all right? That was in high school, all right? And then... All right, hang on. And this was a crazy goal I scored in the final game, in the final match too. Look at that. Look, I got the ball. Ooh, little touch action. Bang. Yeah, bang. Banger. I score bangers, bro. I score nothing but bangers. And I do that in all sports, bro. Oh my God, my camera stopped focusing. Focus. You see me? Bro, focus. Why is it focusing on my shoes? Oh, there it goes, okay. Yeah, reliving the glory days. Now I'm just a full-time chess player. I might be cooked, bro. I literally wake up, eat, sleep, and drink chess. Like, I want a chess birthday cake. I'm asking for chess pieces for Christmas. Like, top ends, peak shots, bro. What do y'all know about Full Stride and the glory football days? Glory soccer. So I keep calling it football. Americans, whenever I say football, I'm talking about soccer. For my international homies. Did you all go out for pizza and juice boxes after the game? No. We got Gatorade. We got very yummy Gatorade. It was purple flavor. Purple grape flavor is my favorite Gatorade. You scored because the goalkeeper was able to see. What are you talking about, bro? I literally pinged that perfectly top bends over his little noggin. I actually did play basketball. I played basketball too. I tore my rotator cuff though, and so that was my decision to go full-time football instead. Football, as they call it on this side of the pond. Football. I believe they do call it football in like Spain and a couple other places. Ugh. FS over there hiding behind his teammates. Can't see the ball. Bro. All right, you guys are going to get me really worked up here. All right, you guys want to see another cool clip? Here. Yeah, let me. This was me putting on a crazy move. Wait, I gotta make sure you guys can see this. The camera's getting all fritzed up. This is me putting on a crazy move on some bum in college. You see that? Is that focusing? Focus. Yeah, but you can barely see it, but that was me absolutely saucing some bum. Yeah, he wasn't hiding behind him. He was just behind him, bro. Yeah. You're always gonna have those 6'8" defenders from like Nigeria who just spawn out of nowhere in club soccer or football. These guys are absolute beasts, absolute dogs, bro. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start dealing with all this drama that has ensued. But guys, thank you all so much for watching. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. I'll schedule a stream at some point today. But yeah, GG's guys. Great tournament. And the last time today, wherever you may be in the world, I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, and fantabulous rest of your day. Full strive out.